Okay, hello everyone and welcome. Welcome. I'm so glad to be here with you guys on
Hey everyone.
this is hey everybody, let's go ahead and unmute our mics, please.
Everyone, can you get your cam on as well?
Hey guys, let's go ahead and turn the cameras on, please. Yeah, so we're about to get started on our meeting in just a minute. Appreciate everybody coming in. Is this everybody, dude?
Yeah, I think we got just about everyone in here. There might be a couple of late arrivals, but yeah, this should
Okay,
be everyone. I think we're good to start.
I see Mars is here. Hey Mars, thank you for coming in, dude. I know you're a really busy guy.
Yeah,
You know,
I know this is a late meeting
it's
too.
a late
so
meeting. I
But-
appreciate your schedule. Look, man, I know what your department is like, dude. I get it. It's Saturday,
Hey,
right? Saturday meeting.
Yeah, it never, dude. It never
Business
stops.
never
does
stops. Hey, look,
it? Business never stops, guys.
our
And
our competitors are having meetings on Saturdays too. You know what I mean? So we're really
we don't just want this company to be as good as them. We want it to be even better. Because I know
Better.
with the
That's
team
right.
we've assembled, we can be even better.
That's right, dude. Oh shit, I just got an Outlook notification. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh no, that's okay. I'm gonna go ahead. Hey guys, make sure you go ahead and mute your phones here too.
Hey, yeah,
Hey, the faster we get through this, we can get you some of your night back.
Yeah, look, we get through this meeting. I'm not promising anything, but there could possibly be a pizza party after this. So I'm just saying, like, if we get through it all, there could be a pizza party. Okay, so like, just keep that in mind. All right.
Keep the questions on topic. Trying to avoid that crosstalk.
Yeah, let's everybody go ahead and mute your mics. If you do have a question for the presentation or for our presenter Phil, let's go ahead and put it in the chat, please. Okay.
Yeah,
And
go
we're gonna
ahead.
get to them.
Put your hand up.
Tilted. Hey man, I've told you already about making like political jokes in the chat. On Slack, dude.
And I like a joke, Tilted. I think you're very funny,
dude. Yeah.
But there's just other people might be bothered by some of those comments. So like, let's just try and keep it on topic, guys. We can still have some fun.
Hey, look, we're gonna have some fun. Tilted, you just came in, so I'm gonna
guys.
tell you there could be a pizza party after this. Okay. So like, let's I know we like to all cut loose here, and it is a Saturday meeting. I appreciate everybody coming in, having their work attire on. I appreciate your vest, dude. You look very nice.
Yeah. Hey, no, thank you, dude. This is a new Patagonia puffer vest. I just got back from vacation, so.
Oh, cool. That's a casual vest. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm here. I'm here, and I'm ready to work.
Okay, I appreciate that very much. And yeah, like I said, guys, if you have questions for our presenter, DarkSydePhil, please just put them in the chat. I really would like to just get through the presentation without getting interrupted by questions. Okay, so yeah, I appreciate everybody coming in again. And hold on a second. Let me just.
Is that a new mug, sir?
Hmm?
Oh, that's a great mug.
Yeah, no, this is a new mug. Yes. Hey, thanks for noticing. Yeah, I know I was on paternity leave a little while ago.
I remember. But we're happy to have you back.
Yeah. Hey, look.
Yeah, it's hard steering the ship alone.
Yeah. No, I get it, dude. Hey, and I appreciate it.
Me and Triple P, having to pull great. Oh man, dude, belts.
That guy Ashton, man, he's a workhorse, isn't he? Like
he is.
Yeah. Yeah, Tilted says I was just holding space for immunocompromised.
Hey,
that's fine, dude. Look,
you're not on trial.
Nobody's in trouble here, okay? Look,
nobody's in trouble.
This is a very casual meeting. Like nobody has to take. You don't have to take notes or anything. No. Except for Mars, please. As the note taker, if you could send me an email with the notes afterwards, that would be
just
great.
Just kind of everything you've collected throughout, just any fact finding you've gotten done, Mars. We're gonna need that probably first thing tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow is fine. Tonight would be better, fine. But tomorrow is also fine. Yeah,
I would prefer to have it by tonight. If tomorrow is as soon as you can get it to me, no harm, no foul. Please have it in before 8 a.m. though.
Oh, yes, please. Because we do have
go without saying, but
we do have the Sunday 8 a.m. meeting as well that we're gonna have to bring to all the stakeholders of that meeting. And man, look,
Oh, yeah, dude.
you don't want to, you know what I mean?
The last thing I want to do is show up to a meeting, with Duty and Snort Hogan and have them be like, "What? You guys don't have any notes? Like, come on."
Yeah, dude. The last time I showed up to a detractors meeting without the notes, it was a whole thing. I will never do that again.
I didn't hear the end of it. They still make jokes about it.
Yeah, I will never do that again, dude.
We
Oh
still,
my god.
when we get on, when we get in the Matrix with all the detractors, as we do every Sunday morning, they're still like, "Hey, I hope you guys have the notes," unlike last time, and it's, all right, hey, when we look good, you guys look good.
Yeah, look,
so us look good.
Yeah, I want to come in there and say, hey, look at all these great notes that Mars got for me. You know what I mean? Like, I want to drop your name in that detractors meeting.
Of course,
you know
because dude, that gets you bumped up, Mars.
Yeah.
I want you to have my job one day.
And we're shooting, and me and the handler here, like we're shooting for that top DSP detractor role, and the only way that you guys can move up is if we move up. You know what I mean?
That's true.
So,
rising tide raises all ships. How often do you hear that?
That's right. So,
hey,
yeah.
Marcus, I wouldn't want to spend my Saturday anywhere else.
Oh, dude, I love spending my Saturday working with you guys. It's a great time.
No, it's a great team.
Yeah, we've got an amazing team here, guys. So yeah, let's actually get started with the meeting. I'm sorry we're yapping a little bit. We're 6 minutes into it already. And I want to respect everybody's time, okay? So let's get into it here. I've got my PowerPoint ready here. Okay, so yes, welcome to the fiscal year 20XX review. With our new partnership from Chain AI Layer 2.
Yeah, I'm fitting the bridge.
Yeah.
I'm fitting the bridge, guys.
Yeah. So, yeah, well, again, welcome. Now, this is going to be for the sales department. So, if you're not in sales, I would just go ahead and suggest you guys get back to work. I want to give you as much of your time back. You can listen in and work it at the same time if you want. Yeah.
In fact, go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
Now that we're saying it out loud, go ahead.
Yeah,
there could be
actually,
some
that's a
stuff
good
in here
idea.
you're gonna need to hear. Yeah. But please, that you can do two things at the same. That's why you got two hands.
Absolutely. Yeah. You can listen and work. It's fine. I know you guys.
You got time to lean. You got time to clean.
Absolutely. So, yeah, let's get into some of these slides here. I'm very excited for our keynote speaker Phil tonight, and so let's get into it a little bit, guys. Yeah. Welcome all detractors.
It's great to have you.
We've had a new partnership with the DarkSydePhil detractors over the last quarter, and it's been a very successful partnership. And I'm very glad to be here on the executive level of the detractor community with you all. So let's give them a little round of applause. Everybody.
Yeah, just a little round of applause, guys.
Yeah.
This is big.
This is big stuff
for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know
anybody detract.
Right, exactly. It should be an honor for everybody to be part of the DarkSydePhil detracting community. And over here we're like a family. We work hard, but we play hard too. So it's going to be great to familiarize yourself with some of the staff, and just get to know everybody. Get to know everybody in the team. I think you guys are all really going to like each other, and we just got to find a way to get that synergy going.
That's right.
We got to make sure we're pulling the rope in the same direction. And I think we are. I think we are mostly aligned on our goals, but I think it's important that we're laser focused on our target. And what is that target, dude?
Hitting the goal.
Hitting the goal. That's absolutely right. Thank you for that. And that's why we're all here today. We've got all the best closers in our sales department here, and I'm so excited to introduce you guys to Phil. Can you feel the energy in this meeting, guys?
Absolutely. As soon as I said those words, hitting the goal, I knew what every single person in the chat was thinking.
You guys all hitting the goal. Let's go.
Reaching the goal.
Yeah, we might even reach the goal today, guys.
We might even reach the goal. We're talking. We're hitting the goal, reaching the goal. Folks, it's all on the table
It's
tonight.
all about the goal. Hey, and we're gonna reach those numbers today, guys.
Yeah,
I love it.
I do too.
Yeah.
Mars is excited. Look at
Mars,
it, dude.
oh man, hey, the
Look at the
look on your
engagement.
face
The
on your
attitude we
webcam,
like to
Mars,
see.
the look on your face on your webcam, I can tell you're excited, dude, and I'm
As soon
excited
as
to bring this
we
information to
mentioned
you.
the goal, you lit up, dude. That's
Yeah.
a shark right there,
Yeah,
folks.
this guy's a closer. This guy's a closer.
Yeah. That's a closing gay and racist sub.
Yeah,
right
expect a
there.
new gay and racist mug coming your way, Mars. I know you've earned it, dude. You know.
Yeah. Hey.
So let's get into it, guys. So
All
this
right.
is the executive summary. This is kind of just a 30,000-foot view, high level overview of kind of where we're at, what kind of situation that we're in, and just some of the topics that we should be covering today. Okay.
And I know that you guys might be thinking, I've seen this before, saw it when I got hired, saw it at the last meeting. It never hurts to get back to basics.
Right.
Never, ever hurts to just remember exactly what we're doing here in just the most brass tacks boilerplate language possible.
Absolutely. And
That's
I'm glad you
the
said that,
importance of
dude.
the executive summary. Thank you.
I'm glad you said that, and that actually reminds me of something, a little business analogy that I've picked up a little while back, and it's funny that you got that hat on today, because there's a really important thing to do in the business world, and that's to make sure that every day you're wearing your green hat.
Yeah.
And what does the green hat mean? Well, I'll tell you. That means you approach every day as if it's your first day. You know, every day is a new learning experience for you, and you should be striving for that and keep that beginner's mindset around at all times.
Your word choice is pristine. There's nothing better than walking into every situation looking to learn.
That's absolutely right.
There is no, and I mean there is no negative outcome to a learned experience.
That's right. That's right. And, you know, it's always important to keep our green hats on, guys. So, again, you know, I don't want you guys tuning out to this meeting thinking that this is something that you've heard before, because we want to be very respectful of Phil's time, okay? He took the time.
He's a
very
busy guy. He works
6 days a week.
6 days a week, bell
to bell,
Bells.
every day. This guy is a closer, guys.
Yeah.
You understand?
In the office, out of the office, like it's nothing. You should
It's every day. The guy's a machine. He's a crusher. Okay?
A monster.
You're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe the things he did today.
He's a total, just complete animal, rapist, serial killer, domestic terrorist, pedophile, murderer, monster.
Yeah.
On the work
on
floor,
the phones.
guys.
On the phones.
On
yeah.
the phones.
Yeah. It's amazing. It's horrifying to see. So I'm really excited to share that with you guys.
Shocking to see what he does on those phones.
Yeah. So,
I can't believe it's legal at times.
Yeah. Yeah. I get scared. Like sometimes I'm like, whoa. You know?
Yeah, I don't want to be in the room when he's doing all that.
The energy in that room, dude.
Urgent.
Unmatched. It's dark and urgent. But he brings in those numbies, dude. He hits the goal.
The goal. Early.
He crushes the goal, dude.
And often.
Yes. And that's what he's here to share with all you guys today. So let's get into these slides. I'm sorry to go on about Phil, but all right. So
how could you not be excited with a guest like that, guys?
Let's ask these important questions here, these high level questions, okay?
Absolutely.
Where are we? Where are we going? How did we get there?
Mars, take notes.
Yeah, Mars, you got this.
I want to see that pen moving.
Yeah. Why are going? When are we going? And what are you going to do? And why are you going to do it? Important questions here, and these will all be answered today. So we've broken it down into 3, I'd say, quadrants, and then along with the quadrants, we also have sub-quadrants along with each quadrant, okay? Yeah. So let's break these out and really try to unpack.
I know that's
okay.
Yeah. I know that sounds complicated, but we're gonna spread it all out here. We're gonna spread out a little bit today.
Yeah.
Header,
Look, subheader.
subsection,
Yeah.
subheader,
Yeah.
subquadrant, subsection, footer.
Right. Okay.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, and look, guys, we're not trying to boil the ocean here, okay? Like this is all very 30,000 foot view kind of stuff, okay? There's a high level overview before we get into the real meat and potatoes of this situation, which is going to be
bird's eye look at the company.
yeah. Before we really get into the real stuff, which is again hitting the goal,
Hitting the goal.
We're going to talk about hitting the goal, but this is the high level overview, so then we can have the context that we need to get into the real nitty gritty and get real granular, get real specific. So I mean,
the minutia is going to be coming out. Tilted, I know you're a details guy. I know you're a detail-oriented guy.
Yeah.
But before we can get there, a holistic overview of our problem, opportunity, solution is how we're going to be able to analyze those details,
and we want to provide that context. We want to provide that context for you.
Context.
Yes, absolutely. So here we go. Problem number 1. Why can you not hit the goal? How many times have you heard that? How many times have you heard that?
Day one stuff. Why can you not hit the goal?
Why can you not hit the goal?
Because I know you want to hit the goal.
Everybody wants to hit the goal. Hey, if we hit the goal, I wouldn't be here right now. Okay?
No, there'd be no need for the meeting.
Yeah. If everybody's hitting the goal every day, there's no meeting.
No one's coming on Saturday if we're hitting the goal.
No. Hey, guys, and I appreciate you all coming in on Saturday voluntarily.
We're a mandatory gay and racist meeting.
Voluntarily.
A voluntary mandatory meeting.
Yes, I appreciate that very much. So, again, so problem number 1, why can't you hit the goal?
Hit the goal.
Okay. Number 2,
problem.
The goal has not been hit. Okay.
Yeah.
That's number 2. I mean, without number 1, we can't even get to number 2, which is the goal is not been hit.
Yeah, so I would go as far as to say, if we had been taking care of problem number 1, there
is no problem number 2. No,
it doesn't exist. So you can knock them both out by hitting the goal, but as you can see below the header into the subsection, problem number 1, why can you not hit the goal? I know you guys hear that on the phones a lot, but you see, it snowballs, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because we get into problem number 2. The goal has not been hit by virtue of not hitting the goal.
Right. Exactly. And, you're going to see these dovetail into further problems as we get further into these subheadings and subsections therein. Okay? So, problem number 3. You're gay. Okay? How many times have we heard that one? Oh my goodness. If I had a nickel for every time somebody called me gay while I was trying to hit the goal, well there wouldn't be a goal now, would there? Oh man.
It feels like it's day in and day out. You're
trying to hit the goal. Day out. Always somebody calling you gay. Somebody asking you if you're gay. It's crazy.
Yeah. Why you're gay? Does your mom know you're gay? All that stuff.
All of it, and that's all things that we're trying to help you guys out with today. That's why we have Phil here. He's gonna reassess our entire sales process A to Z. Okay.
Dynamic.
Take the rule book. Take the script that you have. Take the script that you have. Throw it out. Throw it the fuck out.
Get that out of here.
Because all we need you guys to do today. All we need you to do today is to listen to Phil, okay? That's why we're here on a Saturday, because we're not hitting the fucking goal. Okay, I'm sorry. But we're going to...
Hey, right there, that was a human moment. And those happen in the workplace.
My apologies.
No, it's fine. You could have a human moment in the workplace about why you being gay means you can't hit the goal.
Sorry.
Stuff we're going to address, guys.
A minute, please. Number 4. We've got a lot of problems to address today, guys.
Yeah.
Problem number 4. and I'm sorry that I'm blocking this one, but you're bad at video games. Okay, how many times you hear this one? Trying to reach the goal, trying to run a Twitch stream, trying to run any kind of stream, and what happens? You suck at the game, and then somebody's out there saying, asking if you're gay.
You're stuck on the first level of Metal Gear Solid 1. Yep. You're lying to your audience and saying that's the hardest part of the game because you're too retarded to play this game made 20 years ago. That's right. Too proud to look it up.
Yep.
So you're now being called a homosexual who can't play a video game.
Yes. I mean, these are all real-life scenarios, guys. Real-life objections from real-life clients that Phil has heard his entire career. Okay?
I would say going on, Phil hears these multiple times a day, probably going on 20 years.
Yeah. I mean, guy's a veteran of the game at this point. Yeah. So let's get into some of these opportunities, huh? These we've got room for growth here, guys. That's the good thing about this meeting, okay? Is we're in a situation now where we're not hitting the goal, okay? And I read this really good book by this guy named Jocko Willink called Extreme Ownership, okay? And I think what we're all going to need today is a little bit of ownership, okay?
Yeah. You know, maybe you come into the office and you have cum all over you.
Yeah.
You're covered in the stuff. The whole place stinks of chlorine. Yeah, good. Good. Maybe they should be asking you why you have cum on you.
Why you have cum on you.
Why you have cum on you.
You read that Jocko book too.
I did.
Man,
if there's one thing I take very seriously, it's extreme ownership.
Yeah.
In real world applicable scenarios. Like why are you covered in cum?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's all good stuff, but yeah, it's all opportunities for growth here, guys. If you're not hitting the goal, good. That means you can get better. Okay?
Yeah.
And that's what we're here to do. Okay? So opportunity.
You don't want to come into the game and already be a master.
Dude, that's what I'm talking about, to keep that green hat on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Always.
Yeah. That only happened that one time. Mars, that's okay. That was only a verbal warning. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't get a write-up for coming in with all that cum on you, dude.
That was just a verbal warning, dude. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, nah. But dude, talk to me after the meeting.
Yeah. Actually.
Yeah, we're gonna need
We'll take that offline. We'll take that offline.
Yeah, we'll take that offline.
Yeah.
Not the point of today's conversation.
Absolutely not. Yeah. But
okay,
we're still going to need those notes, though.
Yeah, and let's get into these opportunities.
Yeah, okay. Opportunity number 1. There is an opportunity to reach the goal. Okay? The goal can be hit, guys. We've done extensive research, market research on us, on our competitors, on what it takes to hit that goal, and I can tell you right now, guys, I can get on those phones right now and hit the goal. Okay? I can do it right now.
I don't want to toot my own horn here. I can absolutely hit the goal.
I know you can hit the goal. Dude, you wouldn't be in that vest. You would not be in that vest if you did not if you're not able to hit the goal.
Closing vest, guys. Yeah, and I want to make sure everyone in here, guys, I want to see you coming in dressed like closers.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason that everybody should not be at least this level of professional attire. But me and my colleague here, this is the bare minimum you should be wearing if you want to be a closer. Okay, there is an opportunity to reach the goal, and we're gonna learn. You guys are gonna listen to Phil today because we paid him a lot of money to be here.
So much, guys. Because nothing good comes cheap.
That's absolutely right.
There's no such thing as a free lunch.
That's right. That's right. But there will be a pizza party after this if we can get through it in time.
If we can get through the meeting with the time.
Yes.
There is a pizza party.
Yeah.
One slice per person.
One slice per person, please. And it is Little Caesars.
Yep. And there is pizza and there is cheese. There is one pizza and there is 2 cheese. So do not ask me why there's not more pepperoni.
No,
first come, first served.
One cheese pizza, okay?
Yeah, and just quick sidebar, Tilted, do not take 2 slices. Again,
Please, I remember
I'm
the
not gonna have
potluck.
that I'm not gonna have that
The
conversation.
potluck was a very like we can take that offline too. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna take that
Yeah,
offline too. But
I'm
just
sorry to derail.
no, you're good. But hey, the goal can be hit.
There
I'm
is
not
an
asking,
opportunity to
I'm not
reach the goal.
We're not looking to reinvent the wheel. I'm not asking you for the moon. I'm not even asking you to do anything any other company wouldn't ask you to do,
This is
which is
all
reach the
in
goal.
your job descriptions, guys.
Yeah.
Okay? There's a reason
Yeah,
that you're in this meeting right now is because you're all capable of hitting that goal.
Hitting the goal. Yeah. And I know you guys. I've interviewed some of you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have brought you in here to the Anthony Cumia studio if I didn't think you could hit the goal.
Yeah. No, we can all hit the goal here. And again, dude, I don't want to embarrass you guys. I don't want to go in there and start hammering those phones and hitting the goal myself just so we can get to our overall goal. Like, I don't want to be doing that.
There's no need.
You don't need to be doing that.
Chinese mogging.
Yeah, look, I could be doing that, but I really don't want to have to. You know, I'm trained on the process. Like, I can hit the goal. Okay.
I know these points, front, back, side to side. I know these points in my sleep. For 2 years, when I started here, I lived this, I breathed this, and I perfected it.
Yep.
I would never ask an employee to do something I was not capable of doing myself.
That's right. This brings us to opportunity number 2. To hit the goal.
That's right.
To hit the goal. Okay? There is an opportunity to reach it, and the opportunity is to hit the goal. That one is self-explanatory. I'm not even going to spend any more time on that one.
No.
Okay? So, now we come to you with solutions as well. This isn't just a lecture, okay? Like we are coming through with
minutes of hate.
No.
No one's looking to dress anyone down.
No. And that's why we have Phil here. He's going to help us with all of this. But solution number 1 is very concise, okay? And this is, again, with market research, with competitor opposition research. This is the process, okay, guys?
With good leads.
Good leads. We've got solid leads.
I'm talking the Moldavia's fig tree leads. I'm talking the Hasanabi leads.
Dude.
I'm talking the Nick Fuentes leads.
Yeah.
These are not the plush tuber leads, guys.
Yeah, look. Okay. And with this new merger.
These are not the Rigo's pop leads.
No, and this is with this new merger with the detractors, guys. We're the marketing budget, it's like an unlimited marketing budget. There's no reason that anybody should even hang up with a DarkSydePhil lead. You understand?
No.
If you hang up with a DarkSydePhil lead and you didn't close
you're throwing money away.
You just wasted all that money, all that time that goes into a DarkSydePhil lead. That's out the window now. Like, and I'm so serious when I say if you're not closing a DarkSydePhil lead, I need to take a turn on it personally before you hang up with them. You transfer them over to me, and I'm going to talk to them, okay?
We can make the time for DSP leads.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
Because they sell themselves. Guys,
there's no reason. I'm so serious.
When you walk into a luxury dealership, let's say you're going into the Ricada dealership.
Yep.
They don't even have to close you. You know what you're going there for. It's not really even a sales pitch.
No, these customers already know what they want. Yeah. They already know what they're going to tell you. You might as well work at McDonald's at this point. You just order taker. You know? It's crazy.
And the commission on a DSP lead.
Guys, this merger with DarkSydePhil is huge for us. Okay?
Incredible for the Gay and Racist show. Yeah. The DarkSydePhil merger. So
it is a solution again.
I would honestly say once in a lifetime opportunity.
Absolutely. So
you have been given a golden ticket.
We need to gain donations from clients/users on a daily, consistent, and repeatable basis. And I need everybody here to write that down. Okay?
Yeah.
And I should have.
and often. Those are the
should.
first words
You should all have a copy of The Secret that I gave you all for Christmas last year, and this goes in with that. Okay, this is manifesting. Okay, it's magic. Okay, magic with a CK, which is a very important part of our sales process. So we need everybody to write this down.
It is a pop magic, The Secret style sales model.
We're manifesting.
To the guys at Salesforce, they do the same thing.
Yeah, look, guys, I've talked to every competitor out there. I know what the big guys are doing. I talked to Kino Casino. I talked to Matt at the internet. Yep. Mm-hmm. Those guys. This is the same process they're doing, guys. We're on a scalable model right now. Gain donations from clients/users on a daily, consistent, and repeatable basis.
And I know, this is an older name. Guys, this is what the Killstream did for years.
Look, that's a legacy brand at this point, guys. Like, if it's good enough for the Killstream, it's absolutely good enough for the Game Races show. Are you kidding me?
Same model.
Absolutely the exact same vertical business model. We have the exact same verticals, and we're working the same marketing programs that they worked 15 years ago. Okay? There's no reason. The market has not changed that much, guys.
No.
So, again, solution number 2. Hit the goal. Okay? These are all things that you can do today to hit that goal. Do you understand?
It's problem, opportunity, solution.
That's right. It's a 3-step, 3-pronged approach to success.
And if you look at the problems we have, then you look at the opportunities, and then the solutions, it's all interlocking.
Yeah. And I appreciate you adding that context, dude. Please continue.
Well, there's no spandrels. There's nothing out of place here,
Yes.
Maybe you guys have worked at other places. Maybe you've done some other stuff. There are other people on Rumble, perhaps even VTubers, who, run successful models.
Yeah.
However,
it's not some fly-by-night VTuber operation over here. Okay?
This is not anything like that.
Yeah.
This is simple defensive basketball.
Yep.
For all my sports fans here.
Yep.
Sometimes it's about the notes you don't play.
That's right. That's right. All right, on to the next slide, guys, because I want us to get to that pizza party, okay?
I do too. We're working to get you guys there.
And I'm sorry for getting a little ahead of myself on these slides. I think I may have taken them a little bit out of order. My apologies for that. But yeah, let's meet the team real quick.
Yeah.
So this is us. This is us. You guys already know me well. CNIG. Kingmanship, of course. And then my associate here, the handler, HNIC.
Hey, guys. Yep, that's me. I'm the HNIC of the Game Races show.
That's right. And we've got Ashton, aka Triple P, in our talent acquisitions department. He's been doing big things for us.
Yeah.
And of course, Phil, our keynote speaker. The man needs no introduction. DarkSydePhil.
No, I know everyone's excited that we were able to get him, but hey, promises made, promises kept.
Promises kept. That's right. So let's see some of these milestones. Let's look at our roadmap to success here, because if we're just throwing things out there and just throwing things on the wall and seeing what sticks, that's not good business. That's not good business.
You don't want to do spaghetti at the wall.
No, absolutely not. Okay.
Nah.
That's
and
not
we
good
would
business.
never do something like that on this show either.
No. This is a very targeted approach. So let's walk through that roadmap to success. I know I threw a lot at you guys just now about our objectives, where we're going, and I just want to map it out for you so you understand kind of what the next month, 6 months, year here at the Gay Races show is going to look like. So let's
however long you're going to be with the company.
Yeah, we'd love to have you guys here forever. This is a growing operation. We are a startup, but we're growing rapidly and to scale. That's the thing though. The only way that we can scale is if this process
How are we gonna do
works.
That?
The only
and
way
what's
that we can
process
scale.
Look like?
Let me show you. So, let's look at yesterday. hit the goal. That was our milestone yesterday.
That's right.
And then let's look at today as well. We got to hit that goal. Okay?
Yeah.
And now...
So, yesterday you hit the goal. Today, you hit that goal.
He hit that goal. That's right. And then tomorrow, reach the goal.
Reach the goal.
Okay? Okay? Everybody's paying attention, right?
Yeah.
Hey, put that phone down. I saw that.
Yeah. Go ahead and spit your gum out.
Yep. Hey,
Go ahead.
Mars, is that a personal call? Please hang it up.
I need you to put that up, buddy.
Yeah.
Like this is these are the main things here.
Yeah.
You hit the goal.
Stuff.
So today you can hit that goal. So tomorrow you can reach that goal.
That's right. So let's take it over to Phil now. I know you guys are really excited to hear from him. So we've got a few really we've got some live sales calls here from Phil, and this is invaluable stuff, guys. Yeah. Okay. So
you guys know on the phone when they say this call might be recorded for quality assurance and training purposes, this is what they're talking about.
This is it. And Phil has been gracious enough to share this with us, these live sales calls with real clients in real situations, okay? Yeah. So I need everybody to pay attention, and we're going to pause in certain points and kind of point out some of the little tricks of the trade that a guy like Phil, a master of his craft, has been. I mean, this man is a monster. He's a closer, and
absolute, just a complete beast.
Beast.
A giant retard mongoloid, absolute buffoon, fool on the phones. You know, just
dude. All of that.
Something special.
He's something else, and I'm excited to share some of his process with us today. So let's get into it. I am sharing my screen, right, guys? I didn't even ask you.
Yeah, you guys can all see this?
You can see this?
Okay, great.
Okay, good.
Like, no exaggeration. It's about 95 freaking degrees in here right now.
Okay, I mean, right away. Boom. Immediately trying to relate to the client. Do you want to talk about that a little bit?
Yeah, so what Phil is doing is identifying common ground with the client, because everyone's so used to being sold things. You soften them up a little bit. Let them know it's a human-to-human connection. Take the time to be human, guys.
I'm so glad you said that. I'm so glad you said that, man, because, look, we're not in the goal-hitting business, okay?
No, this is a people business.
This is the people business. That's right, dude. It's a person-to-person interactions. That is what hits goals. That is the thing that makes goals happen, is little interactions like this right here that build that rapport. You understand? Mirror and match your clients. Get them on your side. And this is how you do it. You have to make rapport happen. The rapport is not going to happen. People are very standoffish when you're asking them to hit a goal. You can't just go right in and ask them for the goal immediately.
Yeah.
That's day one type of stuff.
Been on the phone and you tell someone, hey, just calling to see if you're interested in hitting the goal today, and they let you know. Oh, so you're trying to sell me a car?
Yeah.
You're trying to rip me off. See, that's because you missed the person-to-person interaction. You missed the client interaction.
Right.
You weren't human enough. You weren't human when you were trying to hit the goal.
And that rapport can happen in seconds, like that. You need to hook them in like that. You know, like that. Like it's very quickly, like that. Okay, it happens very quickly.
Like what, dude?
Like that. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
You see how quick that hand motion is?
It's fast. It's very fast. The human brain is already building its conclusion about the person on the screen. You have to disarm. You have to disarm these clients and make sure that they know it's not a recording, guys. This is not AI.
Right.
Okay?
And look, guys, look, we all know. It's us in here, personal business meeting. If it's an Indian person, just don't waste your time.
Yeah.
Don't waste your time.
Obviously, come on.
Just give them the cheapest option to hit the goal.
Look, Look,
They're gonna take it to another dealership anyway.
look.
Like,
If
just
an Indian
hang
person
it
is
out.
in the chat, just ask him to hit the like button. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's the least you can get. Maybe they'll do that.
That's a huge win. If you can
Yeah.
get 10 Indians to hit the like button, you're already.
And I know HR is in here, and I'm serious when I say this is not a racial thing or any kind of like
No,
discrimination.
It's
a cultural
thing.
cultural
Yeah,
differences.
Exactly,
Okay.
dude. There are cultural differences with your Indian pay pig.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you're not gonna close them, guys. Like you're
No,
not gonna make
no.
money off of that deal. The least you can do is help them improve your algorithm and just get the number on the board and move on. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
So anyway, sorry. So yeah, there's so much information. Every frame of Phil is so dense, guys, with information.
It's all key information.
Yeah.
You might be wondering, oh, can I use Grok or something to pull the key information out of this video? Absolutely not.
No, it won't work. It won't work.
It won't work.
Yeah.
It won't work. There's too much.
Yeah. So let's continue. But yeah, like keep note of that. We're building rapport with the clients right away. Okay. We're talking about the weather. Hey, guess what? Everybody experiences the weather. That's a relatable thing that everybody can relate to.
Very human. Very human to experience the weather.
Yep. So let's continue. Oh, restarted. Sorry about that.
On and on air conditioner in. But
Oh, sorry.
in 2
Yeah,
days-
yeah. This is a great anecdote from Phil. This is like key stuff for building rapport. So let's take a listen.
I'll be in here till 4. Yep. It just sucks. I would put the air conditioner in. I left my phone downstairs. I guess I don't need it. I would put the air conditioner in, but in 2 days, it's going to go down to cooling 20, 25 degrees again. So I'll put it in, and then I'm not going to need it, and then it's going to get cold. Like, God damn it. This
Oh, man, guys.
Classic report.
Classic stuff.
I'd pop the air conditioner in, I'd be good. If it was going to stay cool, then I'd be good. Now I'm in the middle. It's like, sucks. All right.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't, huh, Phil?
Ain't that just the way, folks?
Ain't that just the way? Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. This damn PowerPoint, guys.
Oh, man. Damned if you do, damned if
Damned
you
if
don't.
you do,
right,
damned
guys?
if you don't. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna keep Phil in mini mode here. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can just do this here.
Just pop Phil out, dude.
When the sun is on it, and the sun is on it right now, that's the problem. If it was going to stay cool, then I'd be good. Now I'm in the middle. It's like, sucks.
Yeah.
All right. Snow Carly, it is not 67 degrees here. It is in the mid-70s and is full sun outside. Please stop reading bullshit online. It's very
Okay,
hot.
so right there,
Yep.
you guys might be thinking
Why did he disagree with the client there?
expertise.
Yeah. Yeah. He's demonstrating his expertise, and that's okay. That's okay to contradict the client, but he's doing it in a way that's respectful, and is making sense. He's making it make sense.
Makes sense.
Okay. He's overcoming the objective. He did the whole closing triangle right there, and we can go back and talk through it if you'd like. Let's see.
Yeah.
Sun outside.
Yeah, if you guys need us to.
It's like,
Now
sucks.
listen here.
All right. Snow Carly, it is not 67 degrees here. It is in.
Okay, so he has addressed the objection. Okay, that's part one.
Yeah.
And
On
now
his live stream about video games, Bill has the time to address questions and, have a respectful tete-a-tete with a random viewer about the weather.
That's right. Yep. And he's going to do the three-pronged approach to overcoming objections. He's going to acknowledge the objection, respond with the correct information, and then he's going to pivot. He's going to pivot away to get us back focused on what?
Reaching the goal.
Reaching the goal. That's absolutely right. Okay, let's listen. So he's already acknowledged. So let's hear his response.
The mid-70s and is full sun outside. Please stop reading bullshit online. It's very hot here right now. And as I said, this room heats up to about 20 to 25 degrees hotter than whatever it is outside in the afternoons when the sun is on it. And the sun is on it right now. That's the problem. The sun is beating on this office wall. And so, guys, I'm here for another about hour and a half, okay? Please support the stream, all right?
Boom. Right there.
You guys see
That's
that?
what I need you guys
Right
doing
there.
on every call.
Every
I'm so
single
serious.
call. Every single interaction. Every time you're talking to someone, anecdote, done, relatability, human interaction.
You gave me an objection? Acknowledge,
report.
respond, pivot.
Acknowledge, respond, shut down immediately. Will you hit the goal?
And we hit it!
For Christ!
I appreciate you getting so pumped, dude. I appreciate you.
This is what I love.
Yeah.
This is what is serious.
Ooh. My God, dude, I just get so jacked up thinking about the goal.
Dotted line for your king in heaven above. Can we hit it?
Let's hit the goal. Okay.
Let's hit the goal.
So, yeah, again.
Oh, you guys feel that? You feel that energy.
That energy, guys. This is what it's
that.
all about.
That's what you have to bring into the call.
Yeah.
That's what you need to focus on. That's really where it is.
That's it.
That's where you want to be.
I don't want to sit here and mention it a zillion times. We're not even at to a third of the goal. We had good momentum last night. We had a really well-supported stream of Disco Elysium.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm doing some.
So, all right. So now, right here, what he's doing is some classic feel, felt, found technique. Okay. So I know you might feel like we should not hit the goal, which is totally fine. That's totally fine for you to feel like that. However, what we've felt in the past, we've had other streams where we've hit the goal, like Disco Elysium. Okay. And what we've found with that is that it's good to hit the goal. Yeah, it's that we can hit the goal. Okay? So this is feel, felt, found. This is a classic. If you don't know where to go with an objection, this is a perfect way to do it.
Always take it back to basics. You can always return to those first principles. They're classics because they work.
They work, guys. I don't want you guys just saying okay to we're not going to hit the goal. Like, that's not good business.
Yeah. Now, you cannot say the wrong thing to the right person.
Absolutely.
If you have a DSP client on that phone, that's the right person. That is the right person to be on the phone.
Yeah. All right. So, you know what? Let's just do a little role play real quick, dude. Actually, I think that might be a good. I'm a little fired up about hitting the goal, so this might be. A good time.
Hey, me too, bud.
Yeah. So, just go ahead and tell me, hey, you're not interested in hitting the goal.
Hey, thank you so much for calling. I'm more of like a sort of Rax, rest in peace, music business Marty. I don't know if you heard.
Yeah. No, I did. And hey, real quick, my condolences, sir.
Yeah. No, it's he was just really good at slapping that disfigured retard.
I know, and he's a great guy. He's a great guy. Yeah.
Yeah. No one really did fentanyl with prostitutes like Marty.
Agreed.
It was one of the best. I didn't know you were a fan. I didn't know you.
He's a personal friend of mine. Yeah. No, I
thought you were more of like a Ravens guy or something. You just you always struck me as more of like maybe kind of like a sector adjacent viewer.
Well, I mean, look, my fundamentals, like, yes, I am in the sector business, but I'm not here to tell you who you should be watching, sir. That's
right.
Far and away from what I'm talking about today.
No, you seem like a pretty honest sales rep, but yeah, as far as this, hitting the goal that we've been, kind of dancing around for a little bit here,
yes.
I just don't know if I'm interested today.
Hey, totally understand that you're not interested today. And I've heard many, many viewers say that to me before. And what we've found is with the value that we bring to the Game Races show, with consistent once a week live streams, once a week video uploads of said live streams with clips and solid introductions with good music and extra content that is brought in with the introductions from TikTok and other platforms as well, with some solid editing. With all of that value that we bring, the viewers have found that it is of a great value to hit that goal today so then we can continue on to the next week and continue to grow together. We can get into business together and make sure that your needs as a viewer are handled well. And I know that you're upset about Marty, and I totally understand that, sir.
That's tough. You know, I'm just worried who's gonna make fun of that retarded person in the future. I'm too emotional right now. Okay, see, right there, guys.
Yeah,
can't let the client hang up.
Can't let him hang up. And you know that was a really good one, man, because you threw me a curveball there with the Marty thing. Look, and I'll be the first one to say you're not going to close people all the time if they are in an emotional state, especially if they just lost their favorite content creators. Okay.
Yeah.
That totally makes sense.
Let's do a rewind here, guys. Though.
Yep.
What could King Minship have done a little bit differently, dude? And we're going to give you a real world example here.
Yep.
Okay. And a little bit more role play, a little bit more real life role play.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, man? Why y'all call me so much?
Sir, I've been calling you about hitting the goal. Do you have?
What you talking about the goal, man? I don't want to do that shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, listen, bro. I'm just here calling you about this gay and racist show. I'm just calling you about this gay and racist show, bro.
You mean the who be doing the boss man Jack?
Yeah, bro.
His fig tree so ass, man. He had to go ahead and block their ass on Twitter like a little bitch, doing little bitch ass shit like a little bitch would do.
Yeah, bro.
That's all you had to say, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that goal.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. How many super chats can I put you down for today, sir?
Oh, god damn, put me down for a $5 super chat to hear the fat guy talk about a first-person shooter that came out, fuck it, man, 15 years ago. Tell me why the Rise of the Tribe remade good.
Okay, there we go. Pleasure doing business with you today, sir.
Yeah, it's a pleasure doing business. God save me. Babe, come in here. Boop. See, guys? Real world roleplay examples.
Yep. It's all about
feel, felt, found.
Yep. And you see how I matched the client's energy there and made sure that they felt seen where they were. You meet people where they are, guys. It's not about you protruding your personality onto somebody else. No, it's about making that connection. Okay?
Yeah.
This guy was a black guy. So I needed to act like a black guy.
Right.
So I needed to act like a black guy to get on the same wavelength as the client. You know,
you wanna speak the client's language.
That's right. Look, they're not all going to be exactly like you guys, and that's very important to learn. You're going to have to learn how to make connections with everybody that you talk to. It's not just going to be the ones that are like you, because that's car sales stuff. Okay, that only works when you've got a big bullpen of 15, 20 guys where they just plug and play these clients with the salespeople. That doesn't always work. In the content game, that stuff does not play. You've got to be able to mix and match your personality with what you think will allow you to hit that goal.
All right. Turn that baseball cap to the back.
Yeah.
Work on your black voice.
Yes. Absolutely.
You have the time.
You have the time.
You have the time because you can make the time to pretend that you're black on a phone.
That's the least you guys can do to keep this job.
That's sales 101.
Yeah.
That's sales 101 is pretend to be black.
Yeah. So let's get back to Phil here. He's been dropping a lot of great knowledge here.
Yeah.
Action. This is the only time I can play Call of Duty this week. All right. So I'm looking forward to. I'm having fun. Now I'm gonna get to snipe, which I really want to do. Please support. All right. Let's get some subs. Let's get some memberships. Let's get some tips. Let's get some super chats right now.
Right there, guys. Using user-friendly languge, like let's get some subs.
Yeah, people recognize that.
Let's get some subs.
Let's get some subs. Yeah.
GNR. Business meeting.
Let's fucking go. Yeah. I mean that's all. That's recognizable language that any user that just happens upon the Phil stream, they're gonna recognize. Let's get some subs, and they're gonna think Kino Casino. Hey, they might forget that they're watching Phil, and think they're watching Kino Casino, and There you go. There's a sub right there.
Knowing what you know about the average Phil viewer, there is a high likelihood.
Oh yeah, we could turn Phil up.
Average likelihood they could forget who they're talking to.
Yep. How many times has this happened to you? They call you back, and then they're like, "Oh, hey, is this place?" And then you're like, "Yeah," and then you just get a sale like that. I mean, it happens all the time, guys.
Yeah, and guys, or how many times has this happened to you guys? Because I know we make that money on repeat business. DarkSydePhil client calls you back a couple hours later, maybe a couple days later. Oh, can I want to donate.
I want to donate money for you.
Oh, I want to give Phil money. Yeah,
hey,
just
some money for Phil, please. Yeah, just say yes.
Phil.
Say you're Phil.
Say you're Phil.
Yes.
Tell people you're him. That works.
That
on Phil
works,
viewers.
Guys. Yeah. That's why the Phil leads are so good. They're retarded.
Retarded. They're actually retarded people.
Why do you think we only get the Phil leads on the 5th and the 20th of the month? That's when disability comes in, guys. Come on.
That's when retards get their money to give to Phil.
Yeah. Obviously. So let's go back to Phil, and I did turn Phil's mic up a little bit, Mars. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Let's hit it. Let's get a few. Like I said, every match, if I got one contribution every match, I'd be good.
Right now on KO Gaming, I have over 5,000 subscribers. If half of those subscribers gave $1 a month, right, which is nothing, what, a pack of gum? That would be a tremendous help to me. $1 helps. I'm not kidding you. It really does.
And by the way, I should say,
making it make sense to the client.
He's making it make sense for the client. Retarded people love candy.
Yes.
That's put it into terms they can understand.
For a pack of gum, you can help me hit the goal.
They hear
people
gum,
understand. They're like, I like gum.
They think trip to the grocery store.
Get some candy.
There's your $1.
Yeah.
There's your sub.
Yep. It's that easy, guys.
Easy.
I'll make the offer today for 20.
Now this is great. This is great negotiating here. Let's pay attention, everybody.
Subs over
Everybody
on
listen
Kick. If
up.
you give 20 subs, I'll give you both the VIP and the OG badges. I'll do both. We'll do that deal now. I haven't done it in a bit. Let's bring that back. If you want the VIP and OG badges in my chat, we'll do the 2-for-1 deal today. Okay? Okay. So, Non-Functional Gaming did a $2 Australian super chat, which is about $1.30. It says, I'd simp more, but I don't want to stop innovation. That's the opposite of what I said this morning.
Okay, so, yeah, we've got a few things going on here. Now, the 2-for-1 deal, I've authorized everybody in this chat.
You guys do not need to get in touch with us to authorize the GNR 2-for-1 deal.
Yep. Yeah, you can absolutely give people whatever bullshit badge they want to help hit the goal. I've been said that. You know, and you guys will slack me sometimes. You will slack me and say, hey, can I do the 2-for-1 deal? Yes. Yes, you can.
Yes,
I've said that many times.
Do the 2-for-1 deal.
Yeah.
Guys, there are so many times I'm trying to sleep while watching TV, and someone will ask me if they can do the 2-for-1 deal. I don't want to. No more of that.
No more of that. It's just if anybody's in this, and you can, I'll at everyone in company-wide channel a little bit later, just to make sure we all understand that the 2-for-1 deal is always on the table. The point is, though, what Phil did here is important. He made it sound like a limited time offer. You understand?
Exactly.
You know, if you can add that scarcity, okay? We don't want them to. Okay, I'm going to talk to my wife. Call me back. No. This is an exclusive offer for you right now to help me hit the goal.
Get the Nick Fuentes Daddy's Special Boy badge.
Yes.
Okay.
The Nick Fuentes badge. It's always on the table. That doesn't affect your commission, guys. Okay.
No, and they don't know that everybody has one.
No, you can. Anybody can get a badge whenever they want. Like that's whatever. Yeah. The commission is unaffected by getting the badge.
Yeah, you make it sound like you're doing them a favor. Yeah, it's a once-in-a-lifetime deal, Mars. That's right. You create that urgency, the fear. Every sale, at its core, is based off of fear.
That's right. Yeah, and I'm so glad you said that because Phil is so good at that. You know, and he has used several fear tactics over the years to make sure that that he's able to hit that goal. He has used his wife has cancer. He's used my pet's dying. You know, my mom is dying.
I'm going to be homeless.
I'm going to be homeless if I don't get $1,800 right now.
Phil's mom has been dying for a decade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And guess what? You just tell that to the client. Guys, you're barely ever going to talk to these people again. You kick that. Yeah. Like if they call back, you kick that shit over to the service department. Like they're not going to. You're not going to have to talk to these guys again.
Yeah. Do you guys know how many calls Tilted World takes over in the service department?
Customer service.
He says, I'm going to put you on a brief hold, and then he just plays the legal mindset clip until they hang up.
Yeah. Yeah, customer service.
It's that easy.
There's no customer service line. We just put them on hold. They're not going to hear back from you about your dying mother, okay? Like, you just tell them that.
No. They're not going to hear from you about your cancer wife, your dying pets. Everyone likes their pets, dude.
Yeah.
You know how many people you can get with that?
It's a classic move. This is why we brought Phil in for you guys today, because again, I don't want to be having a Saturday meeting, guys. But this is the kind of shit that you guys need to really internalize for us to be able to move the needle.
Guys, I'm working right now because I've got my own projects too. Let me be human here for a minute.
Tilted is killing it on the phones. Thank you for shouting that out, Mars.
Yeah. Hey, I like when you guys recognize each other. I'm on my third permanently banned account in Marvel Rivals.
Yep.
Okay. I'm trying to get IP banned from the game in and of itself.
Yeah.
Don't you think I'd want to? I'm sure you guys got things you want to be doing too.
We all got ranked games.
It's a Saturday night. There are POC teens not being harassed right now because I'm not on the servers, guys.
You're telling me, man.
There's someone there right now not getting baited into calling me a big-headed ass.
Yeah.
You know, whose account I'm trying to get banned.
Yep. Yeah.
And games I could be ruining for people right now.
Yeah.
And hey, just like those people whose evenings I'm taking from them, I'm not going to see them again.
No, you're not going to talk to them again. So tell them what you need to tell them in order to close the deal. That's important stuff. Let's kick it back over to Phil.
Yeah.
I said, if you haven't noticed, when people actually supported me, I upgraded my setup massively. I improved the amount of content I'm doing. I improved the variety of content I'm doing. I added new events. I did all kinds of new stuff. When you support Kino Casino, they literally go on an extra vacation. That's what I...
There you go. Building value in the product versus the competitors. That's basic stuff. You know, and I look, you can go down the road.
Pepsi.
Yeah, you can go down the road to Kino Casino and, you know, give them your super chats if you'd like. But what are they going to do with it? What are they going to do with it? Will they be available if you need them? Or are they going to give you the consistent brand, the consistent name of the DarkSydePhil channel?
No, sir.
Tilted says, I keep getting questions if customers get a free liter of cherry juice for their gout on the phones. What should I tell them? Dude, I mean, I've been told you the process on this, and we can take this offline, but you put them on hold, and you play the legal mindset video until they hang up.
That's right. Can we pull that video up real quick just so everyone knows?
Yeah, I mean, this is...
knows what they're doing.
This is the process, so I mean,
these
I
are your
understand.
tools, guys. These are These are classic gay and racist show tools that you need to use.
Yeah,
you know, this is what we have over the other guys.
Yeah, this is strictly part of the process, guys.
He can fucking choke to death on a dick and join too mad for all I care. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Pay attention, guys.
Legal mindset. Legal mindset. Legal mindset. Yeah, here's my legal mindset.
There you guys go.
There you go.
Put me in jail, cocksucker. Cause I ain't going back to jail. I'd rather be 6 feet under than back in that fucking hellhole.
This is how you gotta talk to the client sometimes, guys.
Look, and I get it, Tilted. Customer service department is hard, man. Like, you know.
Yeah, you've got the hardest job in the company, dude.
Yeah, it's your job to keep our clients, you know?
Yeah.
And the only way you're going to do that is if you play this video on repeat until they lose interest in whatever their question
and
was.
hang up the phone and forget that they subscribe to the YouTube.
That's right.
That's the best way to do it.
Yeah. All right, let's kick it back over to Phil.
Wait, hold on, guys. We have a real world teachable moment right here. There's an Indian in the chat right now.
On Twitch, they say cheap viewers on
Now, what do they say, dude?
streamblue.com. Cheap viewers on streamblue.com remove the space. At
So,
or
guys-
Ivan GNN.
So what do we do with an Indian client, guys?
We just we hope for the best, guys. You just get the number
And
on
we
the board.
move on.
Move on. Move
We
on.
move
You're
on.
not-
That's the number on the board.
you're not making
That's
money on that
Indian
deal.
engagement. Yeah, we're not gonna try. There's not business to be had there.
No, you're not making money
Okay.
on that deal. Hey,
We-
maybe if you make it a real easy process for them, they'll send referrals. That's like the best case scenario.
Okay. Yeah,
you know?
that's. Yeah.
And listen, I'm not gonna. We can talk a little bit more about it during the pizza party, but honestly, I don't even really want them in the office like that. You know, there's a certain smell. You know.
Yeah, they keep sending me emails asking if they can see my pussy, and
Yeah.
I just don't really know. They seem to be beyond the point of distinguishing men from women.
Yeah, it's become an issue with. I've had to send many phishing reports to IT about that. So.
It gets crazy over there. All right,
But you didn't listen to that. All you think is that if you support, it means that you're stifling innovation. That's not what I said. I said people react differently to support. I definitely do things differently than they do. You see? But I
Hey
guess you
guys, if
missed that
there's
part.
one thing DSP knows, it's keeping it fresh.
Keeping it
It's
fresh.
innovation.
It's always innovation. It's always something new. Okay.
Yeah.
And in the mind of his viewers, which again, we've got really good leads here with the DSP leads.
Yeah.
These guys are mentally disabled. Okay.
Yeah.
Like it
These
doesn't
are
take much
people-
to say we're innovating. Okay. Like.
Yeah. They hear that and they go, "Oh, okay."
Oh wow, Phil has innovated. That's good. I love
and
Phil.
Then the second they do, like, he even does real. That's the thing. DSP makes the money work for him, guys. He
Yeah.
tells you he's innovating. He's been doing the exact same thing for 20 years.
20 years, guys.
Sometimes
he was here
to
when
innovate,
he was here when YouTube was invented, y'all. Okay.
he was here when they had a star rating system.
Yeah. Think about that for a minute. Nobody in this company was around when YouTube had a star rating system.
No, sir.
Phil was already a closer back then. Okay?
Yeah, he was already telling people his house was going to be foreclosed on.
That's right. That's right. Long-term game. Long-term gains. This is your guy.
Because, you know, you had your head up your ass. But thanks for the super chat. It's always nice when you idiotically try to spin something into something it's not. To be a toxic idiot. Well, that's the thing. He says quality over quantity. Well, the thing is, quality is in the eye of the beholder, right? In the eyes of my viewers,
Guys,
actual game.
quality, just make that shit up.
Quality is completely subjective, guys. That is a
Anything
fantasy.
can be quality, guys.
That's a fantasy.
Anything. Yeah, that is a child's idea of what something is.
Yep. Yeah, we're not here to sell a quality product.
No. No.
That's
No,
right,
we
Tilted. Yeah,
tell-
DSP was ahead of the game by refusing to use a capture card and recording the screen with a hand camera. They don't teach that anymore, and that's a great point,
No.
dude. Because I'll tell you this right now. What Phil understands: overheads. Okay, let's talk about the cost of doing business for a second.
Yeah.
Right. So back then, everybody was buying all these fancy capture cards and
Yeah.
doing all this extra stuff.
This was
and
pre-Elgato, folks.
there's no Elgatos back then. You'd have to really shell out for that capture card. But what did
Yeah,
Phil
you
do?
got to buy something from a Chinese.
And what did Phil do? Kept his nose to the fucking grindstone and close business.
Recording Star Fox 64 directly from the camcorder to his TV. Never even got off Corneria. Didn't need to.
You don't have to. You don't have to be good at video.
No.
I'm so tired of this conception that you need to be good at video games to hit the goal.
No.
Oh my god. So many people tell me that.
If there's
I'm
one
not
thing
good
we
at
learned
games.
from DSP,
You don't have to be good at games, guys.
what does Phil do?
What does he do?
What does Phil do, guys?
What does he do? Why is he
Guys, Phil
making
doesn't
money
even
and you're
like-
not?
Phil doesn't even like video games, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. He's got one job, one task, one focus, that's hitting the goal. How do you convert these prospects into sales? Okay?
Gameplay, reviews, content that doesn't hurt people and instead helps is better than hurtful content.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone can like different content.
And guys,
I don't
this is
care if you
not
like
hurtful content that we do either.
No.
Some people might tell you that the Gay and Racist show is hurtful content. You know, what people don't understand is when we did 8 hours of stream time about how Moldavia's fig tree is a gay man with a very small penis, that's just the price of doing business. That's just business.
That's just business. Look, I'm here for what the clients want. I'm not here to make friends. This is a business.
Yeah.
And that's what the clients want.
This is
the data will show. And we will show you the data that shows that A-logging Moldavia's fig tree.
Numbers that
it's
big business.
It's big business, guys. That's classic market research that anybody could do. Okay? So this is not hurtful
there are
content.
so many resources out
business.
there. This is just business, guys. It's just about hitting the goal. That's all. This is nothing you wouldn't. This is nothing you wouldn't see on a stream. Mauled himself would do.
Yeah, 100%.
And hey, nothing you wouldn't see on a Phil stream either, guys. Like right now, he's not A-logging, dude. He's not misrepresenting his viewers' complaints. What he's doing, getting them back on topic, which is the goal.
To the close. Back to the point of the whole reason we're all here. So just stay focused
Bring
on
it
the
all
goal.
back around, guys.
And watch. I mean, you would think, oh man, he's way off track right now. There's no way he's gonna get back to the goal. Just watch.
stuff. I don't. But it doesn't mean that people can't like my stuff too. It's called live and let live, right? It's called, everyone just kind of getting along and leaving each other alone if they don't like each other. And I'm okay with that.
Easy.
That's always been my mentality. Now, especially now as I get older, I realize that being jealous and being stupid about this stuff just doesn't make sense. That for me, I'd much rather just do my thing and leave everybody else alone.
The goal.
And that's what I intend to do.
I would much rather be hitting the goal.
You want more gameplay, not more camera angles. Okay, well, I already work 6 days a week full time, giving you insane amounts of gameplay. So how exactly would I do that? Would you like me to clone myself?
Boom.
That's a really
shut him down.
You see how he handled that objection?
With a funny joke, guys.
You see how he handled that objection with grace and humor. Okay? So, once again, I mean, guys, he's not doing anything outside of the sales process, okay? No. Acknowledge the objection. Hey, Phil, I would like more gameplay and less camera angles.
Gameplay. Yeah.
Okay? I understand that you would like more gameplay and less camera angles. I already work 6 days a week. I already work 6 days a week, and there's no possible way I could stream more than I already stream and give you more gameplay. Let's hit that goal. Acknowledge, respond, pivot back to the goal.
Guys, attention, interest, decision, action.
Yeah.
Attention. Hey, Phil, can you play the game instead of buying a bunch of fucking new bullshit that does nothing for the reason we're here? Interest. I noticed you've asked me to do that.
Yep.
Decision. I'm not going to do that. Action. Right. We go back to the goal.
That's right.
Back stupid thing to say.
On top.
For someone who works as much as I do, to say, oh, we want more.
Also, I'm the most prolific YouTuber there's ever been.
That sucked. He was point blank, and I tried to shoot straight, but look at my ping. Dude, the camera did it again. What the fuck? Hey, camera. All right, hold on. The camera's being stupid today. I don't know why it's doing that. Is it following me now? I see now the camera. It stopped following me.
It's not a setting a camera up, dude.
No, hey, look, hey, we all run into tech issues when dealing with clients. So I got it.
This is so weird. There we go. Guys, we're $1 away from 50. Get me to 50, and then let's make a push for the end of the stream to at least hit $100. All right?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Meet them in the middle, you know?
Yeah. Hey, you scratch my back. We hit this goal. I scratch your back. Help me hit the next goal.
Yeah.
I am definitely noticing this game is getting less and less support. I've definitely noticed this over the last couple of weeks. So maybe you think it's time to get rid of it?
Isn't interested in the deal? Pivot.
You got to pivot. You got to get them on a different product. Look, there's multiple different types of content that you guys can be doing. You can always switch it up and do a different type of content. You know, it doesn't have to be what you want it to be. That's a classic move of like thinking that you know what the best deal for the client is before they even present their needs to you. Now we're a needs-based selling kind of place, you know. We're a needs-based selling place.
What the best deal is,
right? You know, and I've that's a classic move of pre-qualifying clients before you're actually ready for the close. Okay.
Rookie mistake.
Rookie mistake. You do not want to be pre-qualifying. You need to be asking what their needs are, so then you can meet them. You meet the needs, and then they're gonna hit the goal on their own because you've already given them what they want. Okay.
Things I like I like Call of Duty. I'm enjoying playing and getting better with the sniper. Like you see now, I finally got the sniper I wanted, and I'm starting to get better. These insta kills and everything. But maybe it's played out. It could be that it's just played out. I mean, people earlier today, someone actually said, and I forgot to respond. They said, you know, is this the longest you've ever played a Call of Duty? I think it might be. I think the only one that I played this long was when I was playing not Warzone, but earlier I remember there was the original Battle Royale in Black Ops. What was it? Black Ops. That's what it was. Black Ops.
It knows the product front and back. That's a given. If you don't know the product, then then
you gotta go back to the Boss Man Jack episode.
Yeah, you gotta at very least know the product so you can answer questions. But like, you know, that's like baseline. That's like not even something that Phil is specialized at. You know,
no.
What he does is hit the goal.
Close.
Yeah, he's a closer.
Yeah.
4 Blackout. That one I played almost all year, but that was just Blackout mode. I don't think I played the multiplayer of any Call of Duty as long as I played this one, honestly.
Playing
Innovating.
The multiplayer
the way I see it is a fun game.
In a multiplayer game, guys.
That's look.
How about that?
You got look. I mean, that's why he's the GOAT, guys. Come on.
Yeah, he's the best at it.
To play, and I like
Who do you
doing
know
it like
does
once
it
a
better
week.
than this?
But if you guys aren't gonna like it, then we don't have to. But I do like it. Like I would like to keep it in the rotation, but I need to get support. And
look, if you don't want me to eat, this month, you know, we can go play something else.
Look, that's a classic walkout close. Okay, I mean we've all seen that one happen before, where it's like, I mean, look, if you don't want this product, look, we'll just. I mean, look, it's great doing business. Great doing business with you.
Pleasure to have you come in, but if you're not looking to hit the goal right now, then that's hey, you know, I can't promise this deal's going to be here. I can't guarantee you that the goal is going to be here tomorrow.
No, there might not even be a goal. So, like, hey, if you're not interested in hitting the goal, then hey,
pleasure doing business. Yeah. But you know, why don't you go take that? Why don't you go write Jersh a paper check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Honestly, today we didn't even hit a third of the support level, and we're only about 40 minutes away from the end of the stream. You know, what am I supposed to do? Didn't I say 40 minutes were left 20 minutes ago? No, because there would have been almost an hour left. So, no, I didn't say that, stupid.
Fucking stupid.
All right, it's this simple. All right? Half the people in the Kick Chat are trolls. All right? They're all remnants of the casino. And they're all sitting there saying fucked up stuff. They are. They're saying, oh, you can't make money on gaming. Ha ha, you only made $9 an hour. Ha ha. So, fuck them. Seriously, right now, fuck those motherfuckers. Let's rally right now And by the end of this stream, let's show them that actual gameplay, that positive content, that not having to
Call to
constantly
action.
shit on others to get.
That's a call to action.
Let's show them, guys.
Let's
show
show
them what you come to the DSP family of products for, which is wholesome, poorly constructed gameplay.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's a classic move of building up the pain. Look, he's hitting the hot buttons that the client already has. Okay, that's another important part of fact finding. Before you're even going to close, hey, do not ask them to hit the goal before you know these things. But if you know that there are trolls in the chat, if you know that there are people that are averse to the gameplay, but your client base is interested in hitting the goal. Well, that's just easy, because now all you have to do is put them in the right mindset and say, look, these guys don't even want us to hit the goal.
Yeah.
Let's show them how it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't we show them how someone hits a goal?
Yeah.
Get ahead, you can still make a living and you can still promote positivity on the internet. So let's get some support.
For goodness sake, can't a girl enjoy a vacation once in a while without all heck breaking loose?
What is this game, dude?
I don't know what game this is.
What the
fuck is this?
I'm serious. Usually I wouldn't say that, but I've had enough of their fucking mouths today. You know, they're actually starting to really piss.
Not enough of their mouths today, guys. Right?
Enough
out of that.
Yeah.
Me off with their toxicity and nonsense, because they think that because some fat fuck and some fucking degenerate on drugs are running around making fun of people every day.
I'm not that fat.
Yeah.
We're not on that many drugs.
Look, I'm just on nicotine and caffeine right now. That's not that crazy, okay? And Phil, first of all, we paid you to be here, dude. So like, let's not...
all right, dude. So okay.
Hey, let's take it down a notch, okay?
Yeah. Dude, to quote one of our Salesforce reps, down to 459, buddy.
Buddy?
Okay.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Yeah.
Okay.
That for some reason that gameplay isn't valid. How about you kiss my fucking ass and you lick my fucking balls? You fucking little no-life people.
Hey, it's okay to get kind of vulgar with the clients. That builds rapport, guys. It builds rapport more than you would think. If somebody starts cussing at you on the phones, that's when you cuss back. That humanizes you. That's so important.
That's when you go ahead and just let one rip, dude.
Yeah.
You're just like, oh yeah, well I think you're kind of a.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Give it to him. Give it to him hard.
Nothing wrong with that, guys.
Yeah. Look, we've authorized it, and actually, hold on. Did we attach the N-word passes to this?
Yeah. No,
to this
people
meeting?
got it.
Okay. You CC'd yourself? You made sure everybody got one?
Yeah, no, I CC'd myself as the HNIC of our show.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
good.
We're in there, dude.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you guys are allowed to use the N-word in the office. I don't know why. I don't know what's got you thinking that, you got to work clean here. This is not a Todd-style stream.
Yeah,
okay?
No, we're not. Look, we're not trying to hit the algorithm, guys. Like, this is more of a guerrilla style. Yeah, we're a startup, okay? So like, do what you need to do to get him to sign. Like if you need to say the N-word, just say it. Like it's fine. Yeah, we'll have legal take care of that on the back end.
Yeah, no, we've got that, guys. We've got the N-word taken care of.
We've got that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, dumb fucking ass cuck fucking pieces of fucking shit. I'm gonna fucking be successful no matter what.
Just like that.
And you guys can go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourself. Alright, well, thank you to Dumpy Koala. Dumpy Koala gifted 5 subs over on Kick, so we finally got some Kick support today. I appreciate that, Dumpy Koala. You're obviously now the biggest supporter of the day. Jade, you're back. We're trying to do Nuketown to end the night here.
Camera.
All right, we're at 74. Like I said, guys, let's get to... Dude, it did it again. Let's get to 100.
This fucking camera.
I don't know what's up with this camera doing this.
Oh my
today.
god.
Let's get to 100 on the stream. We're right there.
What did he spend on that fucking camera?
Hey, Giga Gamer, next time you're going to criticize Koala's contribution, maybe you drop one too, instead of being a jackass and trying to say that it's not enough when you.
There you go, guys.
Yep, there you go.
All your friends are doing it.
Everybody else is doing it. What's the problem with hitting the goal?
Everyone else is hitting the goal, guys.
I don't see the problem with hitting the goal. I don't know what that would be an issue
Yeah,
for.
well, yeah, maybe you're the weird one. For not wanting to hit that goal.
Everybody should want to hit the goal. I mean, we're just here doing business. Like, I mean, if you're not here to do business, then I mean,
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing here.
yeah.
did nothing today, right? How about that? How about you don't be a jerk to your fellow viewer because you're trying to be toxic? All right, guys, again, let's get to 100 by the end of the stream. Yeah, Koala, you don't have to listen to their nonsense. Fuck these losers. Fuck these ball-sucking simps, right?
Yeah.
Dumpy Koala with another gifted sub. Thank you, Dumpy Koala.
Oh, yeah. See,
Oh,
look
yeah.
at guys.
See, there you go.
Nurturing the client
Nurturing the
business
client base,
relationship.
making sure that he's getting repeat business, guys.
Yeah.
Okay? You need consistent, repeatable business, or you're just not going to make it. You know?
Nah.
You got to take care of his needs. Look, he was getting... The client was getting a lot of heat for doing that deal. And what did Phil do? What did Phil do? Turned it right around.
Reinforced.
Made sure that the client felt comfortable.
Making sure the client doesn't charge back.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, the chargebacks are a big issue in this industry, and we need to make sure that that's retaining business too. Okay, like it's look, you guys, I've seen you guys do this. You put the numbers up on the board, and then when it comes time to finance them, it's like, whoa, what happened? What happened to all your deals? All these chargebacks that we're getting? We could take that offline. We can take that offline. Okay.
Yeah, because that's a load of crap.
Hey, look, we'll take it offline, dude.
That's a load of crap.
I know,
Okay.
I know, it is. Yes. Okay. We're gonna handle that
Look,
internally.
When I was younger, I had fun myself. That right there.
I'm not accusing anybody.
That's a load of crap.
And look, I'm seriously, I'm not accusing anybody, but there are some people in our sales team that will put up these numbers, these crazy numbers, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, what happened? Oh, well, that one got charged back. I really don't want to be hearing that anymore, guys.
No,
I'm
not. You're not.
You guys think Phil is dealing with chargebacks?
No,
No,
Phil's
dude.
locking it right in.
He's locking it in that moment. It's closed. Okay.
Yeah.
That's it.
You don't get your money back, buddy.
No, he's cashing out his PayPal that moment. Boom.
Done.
Done. The sub is in the bank. Okay. Like we're not playing this chargeback shit. Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna play the fucking chargeback game. All right, guys.
No, absolutely not.
Let's get some more support besides Dumpy
hell
Koala.
should it
I appreciate Dumpy Koala and their support, but guys,
See, you don't want to focus too much on one viewer. Okay.
Right. Yep.
Now you want to make sure every client knows you're here for them.
The deal is closed, and he's moving on to the next one. He's hitting the next lead already.
without them doing all the heavy lifting, all right? We got about 15, 20 minutes left, one or two more matches, depending on how this matchmaking works, because it's sucking right now. Come on, someone on YouTube, let's get a super chat. Let's get a tip. Not all on Dumpy Koala. Come on.
Good use of his time. Good use of his time. He could be vamping to try to entertain the audience, but that's not what we're here for, guys. We're here to hit that goal. Hit the goal. It doesn't matter if the clients like you. You're here to do business, okay?
Yeah, you're not making friends, guys.
No, we're not here to fucking make friends. We're here to make the goal. What the fuck?
This is not best friends.
This is not the gay and racist best friend show.
Best friends. No. This is not like we don't talk outside of this.
No, we're your business partners. That's it.
Yeah, this is a business-focused venture combining our two client bases. That's why we did the merger.
Yeah, obviously, and that's why we're doing this merger with Phil and the Detractors. I mean, it's all about we're a vertical model, okay? It's a triangular
exponential growth. Think of it like a reverse funnel.
Yeah, if you're thinking like a funnel, like maybe just flip that up and it's like
flip
kind
that
of a
and that
upward pointing triangle type of model, and just kind of keep that in mind, okay?
Yeah.
Hit that goal.
It's a little different. We do things a little different
That's
over
business.
here.
I think that's 10 total for
Phil
Koala
knows.
today, I think. Now we're at 97. So we're 3 away from the 100. We are in striking distance of the goal, but someone's going to have to take advantage of one of these badge offers or we're not hitting it.
Take advantage now.
Urgency.
Urgency.
Get in now while there is a goal to be hit. You can do it.
Look,
we can do it.
And look at this. This is important stuff right here, too. So, what Phil's doing right here, he's not afraid of dead air, guys. He's not afraid of that dead air. Because, listen, when you make that offer, and this is a classic move that I've seen people, and look, I've been guilty of it myself in my early days, okay?
Talk yourself out of it.
Talk yourself out of the deal. That's absolutely right. So, when you make that offer, when you ask for the business, and you say, this is the number.
That part.
That's it. That's it. You wait for them to speak. Why? Because you're waiting for the objection, okay? You need to understand what that objection is going to be. So you ask for that goal. You say, let's hit that goal.
Done. Silence.
Close your mouth. Listen. And like what I used to do, if this is a just a little trick that you guys can use for yourself, mute your mics. Okay. You ask to hit that goal. Mute yourself. And just wait.
You guys out there, I know you guys. You're worried. You're afraid of the dead air.
The dead air.
I'm doing a live show where I have to entertain a group of people who are volunteering me their time. I should probably try and keep it entertained. It's incorrect, dude. You're running a business.
Wrong. That's wrong.
Wrong.
Yes.
Wrong.
We're here to hit the goal, and you're not going to hit the goal unless you know their reasons for not hitting the goal. So what is Phil doing right now? He's watching that chat. He's ready for that next objection to overcome it. Let's watch.
Yeah.
If you skip ads, does someone still get paid? I have no idea, actually.
That's a buying question. Okay, so he's ready to get into the reasons for not hitting the goal.
I haven't really cared about the YouTube ad revenue thing in so long.
That doesn't even...
Because at this point, it's
not
just
even
so...
worried
It's
about that,
sure,
guys.
I benefit from it, but it's just like, I'm not going to care about every ad. It used to be I had no other income, right? When all my income was only YouTube ads, I didn't have any crowdfunding or anything.
Back in the
Then it was a big deal. Now it's like...
Look what happens. Gets a membership. Gifted membership.
Boom.
Yeah.
Member hype.
And what
Don't you
did
guys
he
want
do?
to see those words?
He asked for the business, and he gets it.
Yeah.
It's that simple. I mean, there's closed mouths don't get fed, guys.
And let's say you don't know. So what you don't want to do is linger on that. Just be like, you know what? I don't know. I don't even care. That important piece of information you just asked, it's actually not important. And here's why.
Yeah. Yeah. You just, again, you acknowledge, respond to the objection, pivot away back to what's important, which is hitting the goal.
I don't know. I don't know how anything works. Thank you, Habib. Habib has gifted another membership. So now we did hit the 100. So thank you guys for that.
Reach the goal.
I appreciate that. Last chance if you want to hit the goal and get it to 95, or excuse me, 75 would be right now because this is the final match.
Last
you must
chance.
hit it by the end of this match right now.
Got to get in
So
now.
who will do it? Will it be
work up
subs
to
on
the
kick?
bell?
Will it be a tip?
God, there's just so many options.
25
so many options
YouTube subs? No, because I don't know if it's real or not. Because YouTube subs can be faked.
No, sir, you can't pay cash in the office. I'm sorry, that's just not something that we do anymore, unfortunately.
Visa, MasterCard, cashier's check.
I'm gonna need that credit or debit card number. What's the number?
Get them off it.
And then you wait. You just wait. Okay? You don't ask anything else. You say, I need to hit the goal of 100 subs. What's the credit card number? And then you wait. because they're gonna give you an objection, but you're already ready for the objection. And look, sometimes I'd say maybe about maybe like 30% of the time they just give you the card number. They're like, okay, yeah, you've already built the value.
Be ready, but you will be ready
because you've already built the value in the product, which is I'm here, I've played the video game, I've given you what you want. Yeah. Now we hit the goal.
You wanted to watch a man in his 40s poorly play a video game.
We've done that.
Needs have been met. Yeah,
and that's a good one, dude. Yeah, that's right. Before you go to the close, you do need to recap the offer that has been laid on the table. Okay. Yeah, you've said all that. That's good. I've given you 3 hours of entertainment, which is a man in his late 40s playing a video game poorly.
Correct.
We've agreed that that's what you wanted.
Mm-hmm. That's what you came in here and asked for.
That's what you came in here. You came in my office. You asked for a man in his late 40s playing a video game poorly. I've provided that to you. Now we have a goal to reach. Here is the goal. What is the card number that we can use for that today?
Yeah. How can we make this happen?
Yeah. And then you wait. You wait for that close.
So no, YouTube subs can easily be faked. I can't do that, especially because your channel is only 14 minutes old and I'm not a moron.
Cash.
So no, we're not doing that. You have to tip, or you have to do it on Kick. What? Come on, yo! I've had enough at this point. Can I fucking have any bullets register? Look at this. This sucks. This is the last smash, you know. It is.
Can I have any bullets register? He's just not shooting anyone. Classic Phil.
It sucks ass.
Dude,
it's not good.
My favorite is, this is way back in the day, Phil playing a fighting game and being like, you know, he does like the Mickey Mouse voice where he's just like, I blocked. You can fucking hear him just, you know.
Yeah, mashing the shit out of his buttons. He's like, I blocked.
I've seen a million fucking buttons I blocked while you can hear it. Just pressing shit.
It says on the screen, out of ammo.
This register just doesn't have any fucking ammo.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. Sadly, we couldn't have a final match. There's nothing I could do. I did everything I could to stop it from happening. So it is what it is. All right, guys. Well, it was a good stream regardless. There's not much I can do about that.
Hey.
I can't win them all, dude. And that's another thing is like you need to know when to walk away from a deal.
Yeah. And it's something else, guys. It's not about being the best salesman. It's about being a persistent salesman.
Persistent and consistent. Phil's been in the game for a long time. Yeah. And this is what you get for persistence.
Dream it.
Do it.
Do it.
That's right.
Guys, think it.
Dream it. Do it.
Do it. Think it.
Dream it. Do it. That's right.
Let's get some think it, dream it, do it's in the chat.
Yeah. Think it, dream it, do it in the chat right now. We need some participation.
Yeah. I need to know you guys are understanding what we're saying here.
Yeah.
Think it, dream it,
do it. All right. Let's move on to the next slide, guys.
Yeah.
All right. Now we got some quotes here from Phil, okay? And I need you guys to internalize these, or maybe even write them down if you'd like. From Phil. You realize I'm only doing this, begging, because I haven't hit the goal yet, right? That's important. That's important. If you haven't hit the goal, then you have to keep asking to reach the goal.
It's the goal. Because if you haven't hit the goal, how are you going to hit the goal? Let alone reach the goal.
Yeah, obviously. Just keep that in mind, okay? All right, now let's talk demographics. Let's talk leads and what your sales funnel should look like as far as prospecting goes, okay?
When dealing with the DSP leads.
Yeah, now these are the DSP leads. So I understand that it's a little bit different of a demographic than you guys are used to.
Yeah.
We've done the Boss Man Jack leads for a while. Those are just from mobile ads, so it's really just you kind of bang out the phones, you know.
Yeah. And I know you guys, have probably done some personal work on your own. Hey, Gay and Racist show, you guys, if you guys like Come Town or fucking it's like kind of that mixed with like internet stuff, sort of like that. Yeah, I get working those leads, guys, but while we have you here, let's talk the Phil leads.
Yeah, let's talk what you have to expect with the Phil leads and kind of where we should be going directionally vis-a-vis this demographic. And it's good to know your clients. Okay, so let's talk leads. So at the top of our funnel, and this is a classic sales funnel right here, guys, where you've got all your prospects up here at the top. And it kind of goes down into your qualified prospects where you're going to actually hit the goal, okay?
Yeah.
So you start out here, and this is kind of everybody up here at the top, and it funnels down as you're interacting with the audience, where you need to go, who's going to come down and actually donate and give you the money that you need, the donations to help you hit the goal, okay?
Being able to identify these...
It's very important, and that's going to inform your client interactions, who you're going to be following up with, who you're going to be trying to reach as far as DMs. Look, hey guys, I'm not above DMing a viewer to make sure that they can help me hit the goal.
Yeah,
I've been guilty of it many times. Okay.
Yeah, no.
So I mean, you're doing DMs. We're doing
superliminal marketing, guys.
Funneling them in. Superliminal marketing is very important. Are we sending subconscious messages to viewers whilst in the content? We're talking above water, underwater type stuff, like are we, yes, we're asking for the goal, but are we also subliminally asking for the goal? Okay. These are all
do they know that we really want the goal?
Right. I mean, are we using binaural beats on the free version of the content to make sure that they are uncomfortable until they hit the goal, and then switching the stream into binaural beats that make them feel good after the goal is hit? These are all
a great
things
example, dude. I think we have some binaural beats on the soundboard. Would you go ahead and throw one of those on right now?
Yeah, actually, let me see if I have it available. Yep, it's on here somewhere. Wait, what the hell? That is odd. I don't seem to have it here. Huh. Okay. Well, maybe it's on this
Hey guys,
one
you're
here.
good. You might run into tech issues sometimes, guys.
Yes. Oh, here it is. Yes, here's some binaural beats for you.
Yeah.
So it's the coal alarm, okay? You hear the coal alarm, you know that we haven't hit the fucking goal yet.
Okay. We hate to bring the coal alarm out like this, guys. Because it's not a toy.
It's unpleasant.
The coal alarm is not to be taken lightly.
Yeah.
Why would you hear the coal alarm?
Because we haven't hit the goal. Oh my god, the coal alarm is ringing again. Somebody hit that up. Hit that up now. Answer the phone. Answer the phone. We need to hit the fucking goal.
You need to hit the fucking goal.
See? Now everybody's jumping out of their seats ready to hit the goal, right?
Yeah, right.
Are you using unpleasant audio visual experiences to deter people into hitting the goal? Are you using classical conditioning in a Skinner box type situation
kind of
to
a
make sure
who's
people hit the
staring
goal?
Goats? Like, are you doing reverse Pavlov's dog to make sure people are hitting the goal?
These are all very important things. Okay, so let's go back to the leads. Okay, so again, all viewers, that's on top. And what are the all viewers like as far as Phil leads are concerned? Okay,
let's take a look.
Pre-closed. Okay, so this is just anybody that might come into the stream. You're just already gonna at least ask for the business. Okay, you're gonna say, let's hit the goal.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go a little bit further down the funnel here. These are qualified leads. Okay, so these are detractors and or retarded guys on disability. Okay?
Correct.
You know, so these are your hot leads. Okay, these are at least people you should at least be greeting in the stream to make sure that they feel
Familiarly
welcome. Yeah, you give
about
them
hitting the goal.
first name, username basis, and that's important. Okay, you're greeting them. You're making sure that they feel welcome so they can assist you in hitting the goal. Okay.
You're making sure they're interested in hitting the goal.
That's right. Are we interested in doing business today? That's a classic thing that I haven't heard you guys asking is pre-closing. Before you listen, as soon as somebody enters the chat, I ask them, "Are you interested in hitting the goal today?"
In hitting the goal. Yeah. Hello. Address them by name.
And address them by a username.
How can I help you hit the goal today?
Yeah. Are we interested in hitting the goal today? Yes or no?
Yeah. Yes or yes.
Yes or yes.
Yes or yes. Are you interested in hitting the goal today?
That's right.
And then when they say no, that's a pre-yes.
That's a pre-yes. Now that opens the door for objections. Okay, what can I do to help you with hitting the goal today? What do you need from me? What information do you need? Or what does that kind of situation look like where we would be hitting the goal today?
Hitting the goal.
That's right. All right, now we've got our hot leads, okay? What do those look like? That's Kiwi farmers, Keno Casino viewers, and the big whales, okay? So what I've done actually is I have sent an Excel sheet to all of you guys of everybody that's in the Kiwi farms, all their usernames, okay?
All their information.
You see that name, you're getting real personal with that client right away, okay? You see that username, dude. Shout out some of the big Kiwi farmers that you know and love just names for us to look out for.
Dude, I missed the knife. She was so fucking funny.
The knife?
That's my favorite. Yeah, that's my favorite Kiwi Farms user.
Okay.
It was funny as fuck. Like, did I ever show you the fucking lady obsessed with the woggle bug?
Yes. Wogglebug lady. Yep.
Yeah. The knife did, like, back in the day, read-throughs of that person's insane fan fiction. Dude, rest in peace to the greats. Ruben Sim, a man who has single-handedly made shareholders question the stock market for Roblox.
Yep. Yes, that is a real one. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Jersh, dude.
Jersh, obviously. You see Null in that chat?
Yeah, you see that dog, dude.
Mr. Moon. Okay?
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Are we interested in hitting the goal today?
I have sent you your paper check today, yes, sir.
Yes. We're making sure, and yes, we do take paper checks from Mr. Moon. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah,
we will make an exception.
From him.
We will make an
exception. You guys might see Old Glory Bank. I'm here to tell you, we've
already cleared it with accounting. Old Glory Bank is all good.
We can take Old Glory Bank. That's fine.
Yes, he's but I'm serious. That's the only client we're using paper checks.
That's the only guy.
Yeah, that's just how he does business. Okay, like
no, don't get too familiar with him either. Don't ask him. Don't ask him any crazy questions.
Hey, don't talk politics with Mr. Moon. Keep it strictly business, okay? Hello, Mr. Moon. Go in. Are you interested in hitting the goal today?
Hitting the goal today.
Very straightforward.
And then he's gonna call. He's probably gonna call you a slur. That's just how he talks.
Hey, don't take it personally, guys. Okay?
No, that's how he talks to everybody.
So let's move on further down the funnel here, guys. Who are we closing? Everybody. Everybody at the higher levels of this, again, they all trickle down to hitting the goal. Okay, you see any of these guys? Again, these are your hot leads. These are the ones that you should really be focusing on up here. And then within that, you also have the qualified leads. So between these two, you should have a solid pipeline. And if you're doing
this,
if you're pre-closing all viewers, along with paying special attention to these clients right here, you're going to hit that goal, okay? That's what your pipeline should be looking at, and we will be doing daily pipeline meetings at 7 a.m. to make sure that everybody here is being addressed.
Yeah, so we're gonna need you guys to keep your evenings open for a little bit until we can kind of put this together here.
Yeah, so, and that's, again, why we have Phil here. He's going to help with the training aspect of it to make sure we're all on the same page. We all understand the process, okay?
He's going to make the whole thing make sense to you guys.
So a little bit about Phil, okay? Phil is no slouch here, guys. He is a very influential person in the gaming world, you know. But you wouldn't think he is, but he really has made big strides in the gaming world in what we
That's
would
right.
call modern gaming. Okay, what many would consider to be modern gaming is
Maybe you know what,
directly influenced by DarkSydePhil.
and maybe you know it by some other names. You know, maybe
Yeah.
there's other words you might have heard.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's take a look at some of the terms. Yellow paint, that's Phil.
Yeah, that's Phil.
Yep. Crafting in games,
That's Phil.
Phil.
You can think, hey, if these are the things you look forward to in video games, that's all Phil, guys.
Phil. This is all Phil stuff right here. DLC, that's Phil all
That's
day.
Phil.
Yeah, absolutely.
Phil, buy the game twice.
Yep. QuickTime events.
Have the DLC already on the disc, so you can buy stuff you already paid for. That's
right.
closing.
Yep.
That's hitting the goal.
QuickTime events. That's Phil all day. He
Make it
loves
easy.
games with QuickTime events.
Make it easy, guys.
Yeah.
Let me play the cutscene.
Play the cutscene. That counts as gaming. Okay? You know,
Yeah.
and don't stray away from like the visual novels, walking sims, anything like that that's going to be, you know, low impact for you, to make sure that you're just clocking in those hours to hit that goal. Again, that's why we're here. It's to hit the goal. You don't have to be doing nothing too crazy. And of course, you know, if you can fit it in, guys, nothing wrong with some roll slop as well. You know, your Souls likes,
Yeah, Blacksmith Wuchong.
Black Myth
Of
Wuchong,
course.
Lies
You
of
know,
P, Lies of Penis, some might
fucking-
call it. You know,
Yeah, Liza Penis is absolutely what it's called. You know, maybe a little bit of fucking Berserk Kazan. You know, that Chinese looking stuff that just came out recently that people
yeah.
think is really good.
Oh, yeah.
That we got plenty of room for Chinese and Korean roll slop.
yes.
In fact, I would maybe say, like, looking at the analytics, that's where we're headed, guys.
yeah.
So get yourself acquainted with an action game moving nice and slow.
Yep. Bloodborne is playable on PC these days. You just get yourself into a nice Bloodborne sesh so you can focus on hitting that goal. Okay?
Correct.
So, and you guys might not believe me, but here is a clip from the GDC Game Designers Conference where Phil's work is directly referenced in God of War. So let's take a look.
By professionals.
So in this example, the player is exploring the hub. They've been correct.
And you might not see it, but there's a little familiar face right up here, ladies and gentlemen.
That's DarkSydePhil.
That's
Phil.
Phil.
Your guy.
That's our
That's your
guy.
guy.
Yeah.
Taught the shock arrow mechanic. And thanks to the design work done by Kai Zheng, they've also been told that shock arrows mean interesting themes and that there's a lot of different variety and a lot of different gameplay, right? So we've made a convincing promise to the player. So watch it one more time, and I want you to watch just what the camera behavior does.
Check this out.
Taste of Vanilla magic led him to new forms of experimentation.
We're back.
New levels of depravity.
Look where we are. We're back.
Boom, and there it is. He saw a shock crystal, right? He has been taught correctly. He has been promised interesting gameplay. And because he is returning to the hub, he is thinking, oh, I feel like doing one of those.
The only thing that
I
could
know
make this
how those
better is if
work.
these guys had German accents.
Yeah. You'll see
That all sounded like-
he has been conditioned.
I'm in the mood for one of
He
those.
has
Or
been
he can just
taught
explore it
correctly
on his own.
with how to
That
play
is the
the video game.
benefit. The result is that we do have a compass system and we do have a map, right? But our hope is that
That's not
players will be
enough.
self-motivated and that self-discovery will drive their exploration instead. It's good for players to feel motivated via UI or completion percentages. These are very valid design techniques and tools. But it's also good if players are self-motivated because they're actually seeking out
dude.
interesting content.
Yeah, you know what motivates me in a video game, dude? Completion
percentage. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I look at,
Dude,
guys.
I
wanna make
love seeing the number go up, dude.
sure- Yeah. Oh man. Does
Oh, mama.
it really beat the game if I didn't get all the numbers up?
Dude, did you even pick up all of the plants in Metal Gear Solid 5?
Come on.
Come on, dude. Did you even play the game?
Come on. Yeah. Dude, what are you doing?
If this player likes shock crystal scenarios, then he can go and find more of them on his
Stock
own.
crystal scenarios. You know, if you enjoy a plant gathering situation,
Oh yeah. No, we've got something for you. And it's funny, we were talking through like, you know, setting up this stream, and I was just thinking like, really Phil is like the average gamer. Like
It's the King of the Hill episode.
yeah,
we
it's
were
the King of the
talking
Hill
about.
episode where they find out that Bill is the average consumer and they start using him for all of the like the marketing research shit. They just follow Bill around and they realize like, oh man, he's like the average consumer. We can just watch what he does and we'll know exactly what direction to take our businesses. That's Phil.
Yeah.
That's how good he is, guys. He's great at what he does.
Whenever you think about video games, you can just go ahead and thank one DarkSydePhil.
That's right.
Yeah, whenever you guys think video games, I want you thinking DSP.
DarkSydePhil, guys.
Look at he enjoys the Dark Crystal scenario.
Yeah. So let's talk establishing brand real quick. So, because Phil is an independent. He's been doing this for a long time, and as a startup that Phil was, he had to make his mark on the market. He had to make his own thing, and that's not easy to do in a competitive market like streaming, dude. So let's talk about some of the things that Phil has done to set himself apart from the competition.
Yeah.
What is your trademark? For Phil, that would be things like snorting, eating on stream, and
e-bagging.
Yep, of course. And I forgot to put that one on this slide, but his patented trademark laugh, the ack laugh. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's take a look at a compilation that one of our great people in the detractor department has put together. DSP in denial about snorting, eating, and acking.
Is this Snore Hogan, dude?
Now this is Detractor Jasper.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's always been one of the most nonsensical things. It's amazing how people can compare Phil to people like Wings or Boogie in terms of weight. He's nowhere near the size. Just like, do you see the nasty art people make about me? It's always me looking like I'm a huge guy eating. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, literally, that's not me at all. It's never, this is for me. I also ordered something for my wife.
Oh yeah, dude. Phil just digging into a tree.
Digging in, dude.
He's hungry, dude.
Hungies.
Woo.
Whoa.
Dude, look. Okay, all right, dude. You know you're fucking fat when you got the napkin there.
That's a classic move, dude. Phil
That's
is
like,
actually like a cartoon. Like,
yeah, that's like a cartoon fat guy move.
Yeah.
Is it putting in the bib?
yeah, it's so good.
It's got saltiness.
Yum yum yum.
But mostly saltiness.
Ooh, yummy, yummy.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Ooh.
It literally doesn't make sense. And
He's so excited, dude.
When you see people make fun of people on the internet, generally what it becomes
He's so
is a
excited to be
caricature of yourself
mooching,
that
dude.
Yeah.
exaggerates the worst parts of you, correct? So you would think, the things they emphasize about me aren't even true. Ack. I don't do that. I've never said ack. You can make fun of my laugh and say it's funny, but it doesn't sound like that. Oh my god!
Yeah, he's getting in there, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, he snorts too much. I do? Really? Have you heard me snort today? Well, my sinuses are clear because I don't have allergies and I don't have nasal drip. I'm never doing that. So, yeah, every once in a while it happens, but it's not all the
Dude, he
time.
could have gotten a neti
Right?
pot as opposed to a camera he doesn't know how to use.
Yeah, right.
Excuse me. So that's what I mean, like the things that they accentuate, the whole lolcow bullshit, right? It's not even true. The stuff that
Dude, yeah, dude,
Shut it
the
down.
Lal cows.
True.
Shut it
All
down.
right, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm frustrated for two reasons. Reason number one, because the game does suck. I really did not like tonight's stream, and in addition to that, as you guys can see, I stayed extra late for you guys, and basically it amounted to nothing. No one's really supported, which pisses me off. It does. That I'm playing a game. Obviously, it's frustrating. A lot of people showed up to watch it because you saw how frustrating it was, and no one supported. Yeah, that does upset me. Okay, it would have been one thing if I'm staying late.
Tough day for
and
Phil
people
not
laughing,
hitting the
having a
goal.
good time, and a few people are at least supporting the stream, but no one did.
He put in overtime, still gonna get it done.
But that's dedication, guys. That's
Yeah,
not
dude, that's
that's a professional right there. You know,
Dude, stop telling him he acts, dude. He doesn't do that.
Doesn't fucking do that.
He doesn't
guys.
do a laugh like a Mars attack alien. Okay?
No.
No, dude.
Yeah, Tilted says, I'll give him credit, even if probably unintentional, having a tiny bib on a fat guy is great. Dude,
Yeah,
Phil knows what he's doing, dude.
Dude, he might as well have the tuba behind him while he's eating.
He does the bib and like the fork and knife like this, like it's fucking Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, like yummy,
yum.
Guys, Phil does not laugh like this, okay? He definitely doesn't sound like this.
No, hey, cut this out, guys.
Yeah, hey, come on. Let's have some respect for our guest speaker, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phil doesn't do that, guys.
No, hey, stop with the acts in the chat, guys. That's disrespectful.
Yeah, let's be mature about this all, okay?
Yeah. Okay. No more of that acts in the chat, okay? Jeez.
No.
All right. So, once again, this is important stuff from Phil. A, B, H. Okay? What is that? A. Always.
Always.
B. H.
C.
Closing. Fuck. Hitting the goal.
Hitting the goal.
Yeah. Always
okay.
B. Hitting the goal, okay?
Oh. Yeah.
That's what Phil's doing, okay? Let's take a look at this, and this is from fellow detractor, DarkSydePhil. This is from DarkSydePhil, and just in interest of time, we are going to skip through DarkSydePhil's commentary. But let's take a look.
Did it again today. All right, let's do it. All right, guys, we got a little over an hour left on the stream. I hope you're enjoying. Guys, we're just about halfway to the goal. Can we get halfway right now? I mean, $4. Someone just do a $4 contribution. Let's get halfway.
Just $4.
Then we can say, all right, for the last hour.
God,
we can go down
$4.
All right, but let's get to halfway
Phil,
right now.
there's no level Phil won't go to, guys. If he wants $4,
he will ask. I've seen him ask for $1.
$1. Yeah. He will immediately let you know.
We are
Please.
$1 away from the goal. Let's hit that goal.
$1.
Please.
$1 from the goal. Just the goal. Let me just get that goal. Let me just hold that goal real quick.
Yes. Let's hit that goal, guys.
Get a $4 tip or a super chat or something quick. But you know, Jose, if you're not going to tip, please stop.
Quick, create that urgency, everybody.
A ton of times and literally have never tipped. I have received a $2 tip. I said 4. I got a $2 tip.
No,
hey, don't be coming in here with those lowball offers expecting me to cave just because I need the sale. Nah, it ain't like that.
No. Just because the wolf's at my door.
No.
I don't need $2. If I needed $2, I'll let you know when I need $2. I need $4.
Final offer.
I need 4 packs of gum.
Yes. To put it in terms that you'll understand, 4 packs of gum.
Packs of gum. Brandon, I need. Here you go. No, close, bud. But
no, buddy. I said
no.
$4. Okay. Here, hold on.
$4.
Show me the money that you have. Okay, yeah, I need this many. Okay, thank you. Now you can keep watching me play, so you can.
Yeah.
Are you okay? You have a constant frown on your face when you laugh. You sound like you're in pain. Not everyone is exactly the same. I don't know if you're aware of this.
This is my
favorite. Everyone sounds the same.
Are you okay?
Hey, look, guys. Sometimes the viewers will ask you if you're crying.
You're okay. Yeah. Why are you crying?
See, hey, I'm not crying. Okay, it's okay.
Yes,
I'm just really focused on hitting the goal.
The goal. Stop asking me if I'm crying. I'm okay.
And when I laugh, I'm not in pain. But thanks for the $2 tip, but I asked for 4, so it's unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
I'm not.
There you go.
No, trust me, I wouldn't lie about that.
No, look, hey, I'm not crying. I'm not crying. It's okay.
I'm not crying.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Okay, we're 73. Come on, let's get to the halfway point right now. Shall we?
We're almost halfway to the goal. Okay, thank you, DarkSydePhil.
That's 1 cup of coffee.
That's 1 cup of coffee, guys.
Yeah, 1 cup of coffee, dude, just for the low price of a little ass coffee. We can hit that goal.
We can hit that goal. We can be halfway to the goal right now. right now.
It's so easy.
I just need
It's so easy.
$4 to be halfway to the goal.
I need the amount of money that would make a homeless person happy.
Oh yeah, I love this part.
And I can hit the goal. Oh, yeah.
I know if we hit $900. Oh, at the Fortress. Oh, thank you, Ryu. If we hit $900 to support, like I said, we could have had McDonald's Minecraft meals today, and I wouldn't be hungry.
Okay, yeah. See, and hey, guys, it's okay with a difficult client to take an offer off the table. Look, like that whole, we were gonna do the Minecraft McDonald's meal to everybody. It's gone now.
I'd love to
And
offer you the McDonald's
lost
Minecraft meal. I'd love to
I would love
offer you
nothing
that
more.
deal. That
I
deal
would
is
love
now
nothing
gone.
more.
When you
Because of
walked
you?
out of the office yesterday, I told you, "Hey, don't forget about that Minecraft McDonald's meal." And you said,
McDonald's meal, I
"No,
know
don't,
you want
I don't
that."
need that. I don't need that. I don't need to watch a middle-aged man eat at McDonald's." Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at you now.
Look at you
Jack
now.
in one hand, shit in the other.
The fuck? What can I do? Hey, my hands are tied, dude. My hands are tied.
Yeah. We could have been eating Minecraft McDonald's. You guys know that, right? We could have.
Yeah.
Could have. With your help, hitting the goal.
If maybe if we hit the goal.
Maybe.
Support.
That time has
Was there
passed.
so much to ask for $900 to support you on one Sweet Code End stream? Come on. What do I feel like eating? I don't know. I'm gonna be eating whatever my.
This is a leveraging of fear. Yes, thank you, Mars. Yes, that is a leveraging of fear. See, people make decisions based off of fear. If
Every
you're
day.
not scaring people into hitting the goal, then you're just not doing business.
It's not gonna happen.
We hit that
you're
goal
not gonna
or
make
no
it.
McDonald's. That's right.
You're not. Yeah. That's right, dude. You gotta lay down the law a little bit. And here, Phil's gonna capitalize on that fear right now.
Yep.
My wife makes for dinner. I think no matter what, it's
What could be worse? Could you imagine a worse fate than eating a meal a loved one prepared for you as opposed to Minecraft McDonald's? No, you couldn't.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Unacceptable.
Yeah.
That's the low Phil will go to, guys.
Yeah.
That's where he'll take it.
I don't care if
He'll
you've been
take it there.
streaming for 7. Phil, you're whatever the doesn't respect.
From halfway to the goal, who's gonna push us over halfway? Someone right now. It could be a tiny contribution of $2. Let's get to halfway to the goal, shall we?
And this
Get to
time-
halfway.
Yeah.
Who's gonna get us over halfway to this
Compromise.
goal right now? Come on, let's get.
Compromise is key in this industry. What will it take to get you halfway into the goal?
That's right. You're asking for the business and you're pre-closing. Again, this is important stuff. You got to ask for the objections up front. What is holding you back right now from hitting that goal? What can I do? What information do you need from me to make sure that when we're ready to hit that goal, that you will be able to do that?
So I don't have to eat my wife's cooking.
That's the worst possible thing I can imagine.
Unless you want me to do that. Unless you need me to hurt.
Look, I'll go back home and eat turkey
The food.
burgers or whatever the fuck Cat's gonna make.
I'll eat a fucking pot roast with a long ass hair in it. All right.
Yeah, I'll do that.
If that's what you want. If that's what you fucking want.
I'd much rather
Hit the goal.
I'd much rather hit that goal and we can enjoy that Minecraft McDonald's meal together.
But you know, if this is what you need,
This is what you want,
This is
I
what you're
understand.
doing. This is
Yeah.
what you're doing. This isn't up to me.
Yeah.
That's what you let them know, guys. This is not your decision.
No,
If we hit the goal, that's not up to you.
100% your decision to make. But here's what I have to offer you. I hit the goal. I eat the McDonald's Minecraft meal, and you get.
I don't have
watch.
to eat whatever bullshit my bitch wife prepared.
That's right.
You got it?
downhill. Let's do it. So Battle Duck with a €1 super chat. So we have now hit $75 to support, guys. We're halfway to the goal. But here's the deal: we have an hour left to hit. Actually, we have 50 minutes left to hit this goal. Again, we have had every.
We're running against the clock
Sweet
here.
Code End stream has hit the goal.
But we're right there, guys.
People have asked, will you play Suikoden 2 this summer? Yes, I might. If we can keep people showing up and engaging and supporting with this playthrough, I will. But let's go.
If
Let's
we
not slow
can.
down now.
If we
We
can.
want to get to 85 goals hit.
Who's
We can
that
have
up to?
PSP tries it reward by the end of the week. Well, I got $1.50 tip from Beaver Bother. He says, can you start a fire alarm that chirps and distracts you from gameplay? There is no fire alarm. You're hearing something. Perhaps it's your fire alarm. Maybe you should run out of your apartment right now.
No.
scream at the top of your lungs.
No,
See what
you.
happens. See if people tell you that there's a
No,
fire now,
you.
because there's no noise here. Thank you for the tip.
You just hear just after Phil says that, chirp. Boop. No, I think you. You're hearing
So now
things.
we actually are into the second half and downhill stretch of the stream, and the tips are the support. We're at 76. Guys, let's go. Let's get some support now. Let's get
The whole
Rallying.
stream is a downhill stretch.
Let's get a big super chat.
It started and then it just goes.
Beat the $10 top super chatter.
It's all
Let's
a
get more than
downhill
one
stretch.
sub here today on the stream. We have hit the goal every.
Oh yeah, dude. Listen to this neurolinguistic programming of the one sub when he said.
Yeah, no, please, because I already heard. Let's get more than one sub, which is fucking
the way he
beautiful
says one sub is so good.
Go. Let's get some support now. Let's get
Yeah.
a big tip to beat the $10 top tipper. Let's get a big super chat to beat the $10 top super chatter. Let's get more than one sub.
More
here
than
today on the stream.
one
We have
sub.
every single time we played this game so far.
Let's get
That
more
is
than
amazing. It's a
one
lot of
sub.
enjoy a classic RPG from my youth. I want to keep doing so. Let's hit the goal. Come on.
Let's get more than
This
one.
moment to
Let's get more than one sub.
I guess there's a new dumbass
Oh,
chat
God.
meme saying that there's a beeping sound on my stream when there's not. So everyone who says it,
Holy
shit, I don't give a shit. Okay.
Oh fuck yeah, dude!
So everyone, we are now officially down to 1/2 hour left on the stream. We are more than halfway to the
Keep
goal.
him aware of time. Hold him accountable, Phil.
And continuing
Yeah.
on with our streak of always hitting the goal, playing Sweet It In. Let's do it. Let's hit the goal.
Always hitting the
Continue on.
goal, guys. We're
Always A.
Sweet and
always
golden age.
B. B.
B
C.
B H hitting the
hitting,
goal.
hitting the goal. Yes.
Fuck. Hitting the goal. A always B goal.
Goal. Hit the goal. Yes.
The week, all right?
Hit the
We need
goal.
more support. We've had $1 here and $1 there and $1 here and $1 there. That's nice. But now we're in the home stretch, the final half hour.
Yeah, if you're not coming to play, don't come at all.
We can't. Look. I'm even gonna get out of my chair for the $1 super chat. You know, like, come on, guys. We're not gonna keep playing Suikoden
You guys,
for $1.
do you guys remember when you lost the when parentheses you lost the Minecraft McDonald's meal? Did you forget about that?
Look,
That's on you.
I would love for us to be able to hit that Minecraft McDonald's goal, but ain't
my
no way.
God.
Ain't no way right now.
Oh my god. No, not with
Ain't
this
no
attitude,
way
you know?
right now. No way.
Come
Mm-mm.
on. Come on. I received a $2 tip
Come on.
from Shy Guy 35.
Come on,
Help.
buddy.
Shy Guy. Listen, every little bit helps. That's the truth. Now, if we can get some other people to follow suit, we'll hit the goal. Because now we're at 78. Come on, guys. Again, we got half an hour left.
Half an hour left. Come on.
Come on, don't you want that goal?
Half an hour left to hit that goal. We're at 78.
Yes.
And then I have received an incredibly generous 25-cent tip. So obviously someone's trying to mess with me, so I'm not going to read it. All right, guys. Literal home
Come on.
Didn't know he got that.
I didn't even know you could donate a quarter, bro.
Oh my!
Isn't that like
Dude,
more than the
imagine-
Isn't the transaction fee more than a quarter?
It's not
Like,
worth the paper it's printed on. Wait a minute.
oh fuck.
No.
Oh no.
Someone just fucking flings a nickel at your head. Bink.
That's actually worse than a bum. Like, a bum would get $1, you know? Like,
There's a fucking quarter. Hey, here's one quarter. I don't spend it all in one
Piece
place.
of shit.
Jackass.
here you go, you fuck. You just have
Dude,
25 cents.
At least you give like a bum a handful of change in your pocket.
Yeah, you might get him like 85 cents of random change.
Yeah.
Like, 1 quarter specifically is so insulting.
Do you think Phil could make more money panhandling at this point?
100%. Dude, I saw panhandlers when I was out today, and I was like, I bet they make more money than Phil. That literally went through my mind. I'm like,
Yeah.
they probably
Oh my
get
God.
more consistent money than
Guys.
Phil.
Guys, there is nothing better than Phil's. Just. Oh, man.
The lows that Phil will go to.
Hate those two. The atom splitting of Phil Burnell. Oh my god. Here's a fucking quarter. You
It's a
retard.
quarter. Oh, okay, guys. Well, somebody just gave me a fucking quarter, so. Oh,
Oh,
oh
Doug
buddy.
Ralph makes more than that.
Ralph, I'm sure he probably has programmed his channel to not receive a quarter. However that works, he's made sure that nobody can send him less than $1. Holy shit, buddy. Damn, I'd hate to pause the meeting, guys, but can we take a real quick piss break? I drank a little too much coffee.
We're gonna take a quick 5.
Yeah, let's do a quick 5.
You know,
I'll get the whole music back up.
You guys have been doing great. You know, let me just say, close to that pizza party, everybody.
Hey,
you're close.
Pizza party's coming, guys. We're getting through the slides pretty well.
We keep going like this.
Yeah, I'd say we're on our path to the pizza party.
We're gonna put a little hold music on real quick, guys.
Yep.
You know, we'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Fucking corner. Oh shit, buddy. All right, how's everybody doing? You guys having fun? We have been looking forward to this one all week. This is, dude, just getting to do a little fake business. Oh, it's so much fun. I appreciate you guys rocking through this with us. I know it might not be everyone's cup of tea, but this is just fucking so much fun, dude. Oh, appreciate the viewers at home, the supportive viewers like you guys. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I hope for anyone in our audience who actually has to work a sales job, this isn't too crazy. This song is burned into my memory. Whenever I hear this hold music specifically, it makes me feel fucking crazy. Like, there ain't nothing more nuts than this. It's got like an almost hypnotic quality. Feels so much like a real meeting. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, buddy. But yeah, no, I remember we were talking about that, dude. Off meeting. We were talking about that off meeting. That's good, man. Like, that is what we were going for. It's fun to do these like themed ones a little bit. Like, it's always like kind of enjoyable just to do silly shit. We like to do a nice mix. Like, one week probably gonna be a weird sales thing or like some other silly shit. Like, next week probably like back to like, you know, just some old bullshit, just cracking wise with our buds, you know. But yeah, for this one, yeah, we had to go full on hit the goal. Had to get just a taste of it, dude. I know you're still with us, Mars. Tilted, you still in here? Still hanging, bud? I'm gonna just assume so. Oh, no, I know we'll hit the goal, dude. We always do. We have not done a single stream where we have not hit that goal. Oh, I have all the confidence in the world in our sales team. Yeah, no, dude. Yeah, no. We're here on Saturday to work, dude. You know, it's a business meeting. Working on our entrepreneurship. I can't believe someone gave him a fucking quarter. I remember watching the clips, like getting them ready for the stream, and I didn't see the quarter one, like, or I just forgot about it. That's insane. God, it reaches a point where you're like, wouldn't it just? There has to be some sense of dignity to work a real job, but no, not with Phil, buddy. No, he stays right where he's at. He don't move for fucking nothing, man. You're not gonna put Phil off that goal, dude. He should be in sales. Like I think Phil should just like be a guy on the phones. He'd make more money. He'd probably be happier. But he ain't about to do none of that. Yeah. No, dude, there's no one out there like DSP. And the thing I like about DSP too is, and why I'm glad we're covering him, because like he has a bit of an acquired taste. Like, I mean, obviously we're all a bunch of old men in here, so we know who Phil is. But there are people like who are just like, well, he's not like doing anything too crazy. Like, he's not funny. There's something about Phil, man, where it's just like, he really is that dumb. Like, he has always been this fucking stupid. I was tuning into a Mad at the Internet, and fucking Jersh pointed out where he's like, because Jersh worked with Chris Chan during the guard dog shit, where he was just like, no, Phil really is that's fucking stupid. Like, he really is that unintelligent of a person. Like, it's not a put on. He's not playing a character. He is just actually that fucking dumb, and he's not like political spurging. He's not, you know, trying to, like, he's not smart enough to run like a really, really crazy grift. Like, he's run the grifts he's run, but like compared to what people do nowadays, it's like almost old hat. You know, he really is just this unintelligent of a person, and he just doesn't, he either doesn't know or doesn't care, like, or probably both on a some level. It's probably both, and it just, he doesn't got to change anything, man. Like, or he really doesn't think that anything needs to change and that we all got to work around him. He's yeah. Yeah, he's 100% the cruelty of innocence. There's a purity. There is a true purity to guys like Phil and guys like Boss Man, where you know exactly what you're getting, but they make it so entertaining, and they do it all on their own. They do it like all on their own. It's, yeah, I mean, there's definitely some shit with the detractors that's just insane, man. Where I'm just like, I couldn't imagine thinking about anything for that long, let alone fucking Philip Burnell. But they're, with just like the slightest amount of pushback, just the most minimal level 1 interactions, every interaction with Phil, it's like it completely sets him off, and he goes into his whole hard sales pitch every time. He'll always just do something fucking stupid. There's a, man, it's old school, dude. It's old school, and those are always the most interesting people to me. Like, how many guys do you really need, like, yelling about, oh yeah, 100% Mars. If he was selling you car insurance, he would definitely make more money. If he was doing that, if he was fucking trying to sell air conditioners, if he was trying to do if he was just a salesman. And we've got clips where he talks about when he had like jobs like that. Like, he's had sales jobs before. That's how he gets it done. Everything would be easier for him. He'd have more time off. But he's like the weirdest combination of an e-beggar, but he's also, like, Lotax was too dumb to even know how to e-bag. So he's got the sloth of Lotax, but the desire for more, but just that inability to obtain it. This is a comparison I made to Minty during prep, where I was like, he really is just like a lady. Like, Phil has more in common with Amaranth than, you know, a guy streaming video games. Like, he just wants to show up, be Phil, and by virtue of him anointing you with his presence, that's just good enough. That's enough reason for you to hit the goal. Like, he just wants to be a chick. He just wants to do chick streams. It's hysterical. Because he's just like some fucking fat dago. It's there. Phil makes more sense when you don't think of him as a gaming streamer, but you just think of him as the world's worst OnlyFans model. The world's least successful e-thought is the legacy of Philip Barnell in my mind. And what's additionally even funnier is I can think of I like fighting games. Like I'll sometimes get out to the arcade and press them buttons. No, I don't think he has, but like it's weird to me that he hasn't, but like you always notice this dude, like especially with fighting game people, with anyone who does like any kind of competitive in quotes gaming, there's always going to be the one dude who just can't get from A to B on it, who just doesn't understand that maybe you're in your own way for why you can't progress in this game. Because I think like even if you've got like dog shit reaction time, or you got, you know, you're a little dull up in the head there, you could still learn fighting game matchups. You can learn combos. You might have to put in more time than other guys, but you could still do it. Phil has never gotten better at fighting games. There is a level of pure inability. There's that chocolate cat. And there's always a guy like that at the arcade or at the local who just cannot understand that core concept, can't get on top of it. Can't understand that maybe they need to change their approach. And Phil's just one of those dudes. I can think of these people's faces. They're clear in my mind of beating the guy in the game, going in for the fist bump, and they won't even make eye contact with you. They won't do anything, and then they're just like they're just pissed the rest of the time they're there. It doesn't even they don't even have the restraint to like, maybe I can leave, like maybe I can go home if I'm not in a good mood. Like he's that guy. He's the guy who loses, either gets mad and makes an excuse, or just mopes and will bitch to anybody else who loses about the problem. And it's buddy, it's a video game. Like just a little like small critical thinking and just a simple ask for advice could probably get you where you need to be, but we're not in the business of doing that. How does that get you to the goal, man? I don't get you there. It's also got that quality to it where this is just you know how like sometimes this shit is like so pathetic that eventually you just feel bad for the person? You just like Phil, it's just every time I'm just like, shut the fuck up. like he's up, buddy. Oh hey man.
Hey, what's up?
Just talking shit with the fellas, dude. Just
yeah.
They're cracking wise, dude.
Yeah. Are you guys liking the meeting so far? Going good?
Oh, they're having a great time, dude. They're happy they're happy to be here on this Saturday, dude.
I'm so glad,
they're
dude.
Happy to be hitting the goal, man.
Yeah. Love to see it, guys. Good to be here.
Good attitudes, man. Good attitudes take you so far, guys.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So let me get a little bit of this granola snack going, and then we'll continue
What's
with
your
Phil.
granola snack going, dude?
So I think oh yeah, we didn't actually finish this last clip. Okay. So we have a few more, and I don't know if we'll watch everything that we have, but I would like to at least hit some of these.
Oh, dude. I mean, you know, guys, if we hit the goal, we can give you guys a little extra, little extra GNR. Did you guys? We could get into some of these videos, guys. You know, we've got a lot of stuff prepared.
Okay, let's take a page out of Phil's book real quick and just you know, we're pretty far from the goal, so
yeah.
Maybe if when the stream continues, I would love to continue the stream.
I would love to keep doing this, guys.
Yeah.
How long have we been going for, buddy?
2 hours and 41 minutes.
Okay. Well, I would love to give you guys, you know, the normal 4-hour show. We're a little far from the goal here, though. I've just noticed. I've been looking over the numbers, looking over the analytics. A little far from the goal. So if we could have a little financial incentive,
right,
perhaps, yeah, dude, yeah, a line like that, dude, you know,
yeah,
you know, can we hit it?
Can we hit
it? God bless the goal.
God bless the goal.
God bless the goal.
All right, let's get back to Phil.
Yeah, let's get back into Phil, dude. I'm sorry, dude. I can't stop thinking about the quarter.
The quarter is crazy.
That might have to get clipped for an intro, man. The quarter blows my fucking because I can't. It really. I just think of someone plinking it off his big dumb head.
Like here's a quarter, you fucking retard.
Yeah. You know.
I have a question. Say I have a DSP lead. I've informed them of the limited time offer for the 2-hour 2-for-1 badges. Told them I'm about to be homeless and pretended to be black. Do I go straight to the N-word or no?
Yeah,
don't waste your time with these DSP leads because there's some real quick work on those guys. You know what I mean? So yes,
just right into the N-word.
But
anytime,
soft A though. We've only been insured for a soft A, so don't go crazy, Mars. I know
you like to get in there and hard sell.
Yeah,
I know you, but you can. But I'm gonna tell you this right now, dude. Look, Mars, look, old fucking, old Minty, dude. He's a little old school, but like guys like you and me, Mars, we get out there, dude. We get out there, we get after it. You know, dude, go ahead and use the hard R with him, man. I got you, dude. I got you. He's not.
We're gonna lose the store if we fucking. What are you talking about?
I'm not talking to you right now, dude. Mars, just go ahead, dude. Just go ahead. Fire off a big one, dude. Dude, let him know.
Man,
let him know what we did. Oh, hey, dude. Sorry, I was just having a quick sidebar with Mars. What's going on? You're back from the bathroom?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Mars, just get in there. Just call him. Be like, look, listen here, you fucking. Just, we're gonna hit the goal or not? All right. Just come on. Are we gonna hit this? Are we gonna hit this goal? You lazy fucking. Or are we? Yeah. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. Yeah, you get. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, Mars. Okay. Great question, dude. Yeah. Anyways, dude, what else did you have for us? I was just.
Wait, why did you say it again? What was even the point of that? What?
I just wanted to hit one, dude. I just what? Sorry, I'm sorry that I'm passionate about the company. I should have to apologize for that in my own fucking store.
Well. Wait, let's get back to Phil here. After he was tipped a quarter.
And we played this game up to now. We're like 20 hours in, and we're nearing the end of the game. We're near it. We're close. All right. We've hit the goal every time.
Guys,
we hit it.
It can. Dude, do the little Ralph jig. Do the little Ralph jiggle.
We hit it.
Can we hit it?
Motivating, bitch.
It's begging
Bitch.
to motivate.
Wait, what did you say?
Every single time we played this game up to now, we're like 20 hours in, and we're nearing the end of the game. We're near it. We're close. All right? We've hit the goal every time. We have 10 to 15 minutes left on the stream. Can we hit the goal? Stop begging. It's not begging. It's motivating, bitch.
Let's fucking go, Phil. That's what I'm talking about, dude.
Yeah, dude.
That's what I'm talking about.
I love when he. Dude, that sounds exactly like a boss man line.
Not begging, it's motivating.
Bitch.
Shit. Come on, Phil.
It's begging to motivate.
No, it's not. Shut up, bro side, Phil. It's motivating, dude.
Fucking rat. Fucking detractor.
You don't get it, dude. We're taking over the detractors, bro side, Phil.
Yeah, you're never gonna make it, bro side, Phil. He's getting after it.
We are the top guys of the detractors now.
Dude, Phil is a giant fucking cannibal, murderer, just absolute killer, monster rapist, dude. You don't get it. All right.
You'll never understand sales like Phil does, bro side,
dude,
Phil.
He's a fucking gorilla mode. Just he violates in there.
He's a fucking predator, dude.
He is a absolute predator. He is in the streets at night checking to see if home doors are unlocked.
That's right.
To get in there and get after the gold, dude.
That's
You're
right.
not gonna make it not thinking like that.
He's tearing through the garbage, making sure there's no goal in the dumpster, dude.
Dude,
it's everywhere you
your
go.
habits, learning your schedule.
Yeah.
To hit the goal even better.
That's right.
Okay.
They give you money to hit the goal, and they give you money.
We don't want to slow down. We don't want to sputter. We don't want to stumble and fall.
No. This train's got one speed, buddy.
Right. We ain't slowing down, dude.
Coden, to continue, we want the sequel this summer. I want to play the sequel this summer. I've really enjoyed this playthrough so far. If you don't understand motivation,
I want to do it.
Enforcement, you must be stupid.
I want to eat this month.
It's not nice to call people stupid. Well, the world's not really a nice place. It's time some people wake up and realize that, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, you need to learn that. You need to learn that playing video games isn't one big fucking party.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here to run a fucking business, dude. The fuck? What the fuck do you think this is?
Here we are. I can get there. Do I accept crypto? Well, no, I already have a pet cat. I don't need a super dog. And besides, Superman already owns him. That would be kind of rude.
What the fuck?
Good one, Phil.
That's a fucking...
Dude, that's like classic boomer sales joke. You know what I mean?
But it's also like it's almost got like a Chris Boers element to it, right?
Yeah. It's dude, I can't wait until the one with Dale coming up. That one's like
oh my
so
god,
good.
Dude, we're gonna learn about selling to
Minorities,
special interest groups.
Yeah.
Who's gonna do it? What do we need to hit the goal right now?
Someone's gonna do it.
See here.
I think all Phil needs is a ring light. Actually, that's why his camera is so fucked.
You really? That's it, man? You think that?
I think so.
You get him set up right?
I think so because like the green screen thing, it just blends in with him because it's not bright enough in his room.
If you had a conversation with Phil, dude, do you think you could talk him into buying a ring light? You think you could close him on a ring light?
I think so, man. Like it really, I'm a little disappointed in Ashton for not putting him onto the ring light, but I guess it is pretty funny that he just blends into the background all the time.
It is, yeah. I'm surprised Phil doesn't have like floating head syndrome.
Yeah, well,
like
he does. Like
green screen
he
shit.
do be floating around all the time. Like,
but like you just couldn't see his shirt.
Yeah, well, yeah, and that's the other thing is he wears like really dark shirts a lot, and like if you're using green screen shit, you gotta like make that shit pop. You know that's the point of the ring light. If you're on green screen, is like it's gotta brighten the one spot. You know.
That's right, dude.
$67. Who's gonna drop a $67 tip?
We need a $67 tip now.
Do a bunch of subs.
Yeah, non-sequential bills, please.
Beaver Bother did a $1.50 tip.
$1.50.
Support of another viewer chips in to make it happen. Yeah, but Beaver Bother, the most you ever tip is like $2. So, just to forewarn everyone, if you think that.
Oh, I love A-Log and the viewers.
Hey guys, don't be afraid to big dog the clients. You know what I mean?
Dude, if I can harken back, dude. Do you remember? Here's a fucking throwback. Do you remember Tej, dude, with his one stream where he got like fucking trashed on Everclear with his boyfriend, and that guy pulled a gun out and started pointing at people demanding money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude, fucking. Dude, OG wigger atheist fake Sagan. TJ just kept yelling, "Fuck you for your $1 tip." Just kept ripping it. Oh yeah, confirmed pedophile, the amazing atheist.
Oh man, dude, I love TJ. We got to do a TJ stream one day.
Oh man,
we got to pull out the old archives. I think all his old vids are still up.
What a trip down memory lane that would be, talking Tej.
Yeah, I miss TJ, man. Dude.
That make me feel crazy.
Yeah.
Like looking Tej in the eye. Oh,
yeah.
God.
One of us is going to have to eat our fucking vegetables and listen to the Howard Bloom interviews.
Fuck off, dude. Don't yeah, one of us.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Not me, dude.
He was on the news, dude.
With only 10 minutes left. 64 to go. Let's keep it. Let's keep hacking at it. Let's keep chipping this away. 64 to go.
Keep chipping away at the goal, dude.
Home stretch of the stream. If you've enjoyed Sweet Coden up to now, you've had a good time. If you want more, if you want Sweet Coden 2 this summer, if you want to keep the streak alive, we've been doing every single time I play this game, we've hit the goal.
Keep it all. Don't let the streak die, guys.
Every little bit counts right now. Let's get a $2.
Right
$3,
now,
$5,
dude, listen to how hard he's closing right now.
Dude, one-time offer, one time only, to hit the goal.
One close after the other, dude. He's not stopping. What did we say? What did we say this was? A, always. B, C.
C.
So,
hitting the goal.
Hitting the goal, yes.
Fuck H, closing.
Closing the goal, yes.
Yeah, goal.
60, 70, 80. Let's do it. Let's get an $80 tip right now.
Let's get an $80 tip right now.
Let's get a $100,000 tip right now. Come on, guys, let's do it.
And this is classic stuff where you're gonna have to try to oversell to meet your clients in the middle, right? Like Phil wants a $1 tip. He would be very happy with a $1.
Maybe, dude, maybe a nice
maybe 50 cents, dude. Maybe just 2 quarters.
Something classic,
but
like that.
Why not just ask for an $80 tip? Because somebody might give him, I don't know, maybe a $50 tip.
Dude, that's classic Hollywood thinking, dude. There's so many times these guys will be like, I want this song for my movie. They know they're not going to get that song, dude.
No.
They already had a different one in mind, buddy.
Obviously, yeah. You're gonna ask for the moon. Maybe you'll get the stars. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Anymore. Phil used to be the guy.
Shut up, DarkSydePhil. You have been bested, dude.
Yeah, dude. You have been shut down effectively.
I'll be waiting for all the detractors' responses, by the way.
Yeah.
We are the top detractors now.
Oh, yep.
Coming in, guys. I don't think we're
that's just
really
true, dude.
Having it this entire time that we played this game. It's been a cool thing to say, hey, every time we're playing a classic RPG from my past, that people actually support it in droves. But I was always wondering how long it was going to last. And
hey, good things don't last forever, guys.
Hey, I mean, I'd love to keep playing this game that I enjoy, but look,
hey. That's not bringing in the numbers.
I'm running a business here.
Sucks. I wish it did, but I guess that's reality.
Yep.
Nicholas says, I will play the remaining amount if you stop begging and play the rest of the game, and just keep playing the game. Well, I'm leaving in like 2 minutes. So it doesn't really work,
buddy,
does it?
We're closing. We're closing right now. So it doesn't matter if you pay whatever you pay. We're closing now. So, like, you either want to hit the goal or you don't.
You do realize the reason that I am doing it is because I didn't hit the amount yet. So obviously, if I hit the amount, then I would stop, right?
Obviously.
What a thing to say. What a silly thing to actually say. All right, how about this? I will recruit the final blacksmith, and that's the end of the stream.
Final offer.
And we're done.
Okay, let's do it. Let's recruit the final
blacksmith. And I'm out of here.
So everyone who wants to make it happen right now. This is the last chance.
Guantanamo Bay energy here. If you want the torture to stop.
Shut up, DarkSydePhil. Dude, he's closing, dude.
Indignant asshole. I know. It's a radical concept, but perhaps you should try it, Phil.
Here we go. The final countdown. The big finale of Sweet Codet. And we do. What the hell? I swear to God, I didn't mean to do that.
Like the chatter here. Hold on. Kirby Speedstar says, "Let's get some Jersey Mikes. Come on, guys." Dude, come on. Phil wants a sandwich, dude. Come on.
He's hungry.
A troll just did like a 10-cent tip, just so everybody knows that wasn't anything.
Oh my god.
Yo, you thought a quarter was bad. How does 1 dime sound? Let me just get a solid 2 nickels from you real quick.
Let me go back.
It's fucking nickels to rub together. God damn it! Let me just hold hold the chain.
Let me just hold a 10-cent real quick.
I don't believe you.
He idiotically went right back on top. How dumb. All right, the final flight. Let's go. Let's hit the goal.
Let's hit the goal.
Yeah. Let's go. I need to hit the goal so I don't have to eat my bitch wife's food.
Phil drinks sacred Egyptian water? What the hell is that? How on earth would I drink
Do you
sacred
want to know,
Egyptian
Bill?
water? I don't know how I make that happen. You have to explain to me what you mean by that and how I can make that happen. But with that, we are now at 62 left to go to hit that goal. 62 left. Let's hit the goal.
Please.
Maybe discount the bat. All right. I will do a discount. How about this?
Oh,
All right.
I'll be right
Right
back,
now.
folks.
Yeah, I'm good. Let's continue.
On kick gets us to the goal, which would be 10, 12, 13 subs. We have all the
13
badges.
stubs left.
I'd buy that for $1.
You can have the OG and you can have the VIP badge.
2 for 1,
13
guys.
subs. But this is the only time I'm ever going to offer that.
Buy a goddamn badge
13
right
subs.
now.
You can have it, so we hit the goal. An incredibly reduced rate.
Wait. What do we say? What do we see here?
I'm never going to offer that. Right now, for 13 subs. You can have it. So
What do
hit
we
the goal.
have? Oh, wait a minute. Kino Casino Gaming says bag pig. Oh my god, I can't believe they did that.
An incredibly reduced rate. Who will take the offer? All right. Well, no one's going to take it, which is fine. Still a great stream. Sucks that the streak ended, but it's all good. It's all good, guys. You
Oh,
enjoyed the stream regardless. I mean, who cares? We had a great stream, right? We really did. It was
we had a great
Without
stream.
that, I wouldn't have known. Oh, what the hell? Lance Catamaran just dropped 13 subs over on Kick. Can you believe it?
Let's
Lance
go, dude.
Catamaran-
At the bell. At the bell. You see, that's what persistence gets you guys. It's not about, oh, I'm just gonna ask for support one time. No, you need to the entire time ruin the gameplay experience by asking over and over and over and over and over again to hit the goal until you hit it. You will eventually hit that goal. That's what we've learned here. So let's skip ahead a little bit in our slideshow because we do have a lot more to get through. So this one is respecting the chain of command. Now this is important stuff here too, guys. This is Phil laying down the law for one of his clients. You know, it's not as easy to just like, you know, you can't let these viewers push you around, guys. I mean, yes, they pay your bills and prevent you from having a real job, but that doesn't mean that it's on their terms. You understand? Like, this is going to be Phil's way or the highway, okay? This is how you close business and maintain business relationships. Got to put your foot down, okay?
All right. Are we ready to start, everyone? Thank you so far for the support. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the gifted memberships. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, Slayer, for the one tip of the night.
Great, Phil.
Guys, it would be great tonight if you were thinking of contributing. All right, tomorrow is my day off. It would be great if you could tip tonight and we could maybe hit the tier 1 tips goal. Why? Because earlier today I played Star Wars and we just barely hit the tier 1 tips goal and that was it.
Barely.
It was a slower stream.
Barely even made it.
Sadly,
Jedi Survivor is not working very well as a playthrough. Even though I like the game just doesn't run well, and people are actually just complaining on the stream. They don't want to watch it. The frame rate's so choppy, it's making them sick. And actually, I actually found this out. Tons of YouTubers and content creators have quit Jedi Survivor. Tons of them tried hard.
Look, it's a
to
tough
play it,
market out
and
there,
after
Phil.
playing it a few streams, just basically gave up on the game and
Absolutely.
quit. It sucks because the game is a good game. Good story, interesting mechanics, great exploration, puzzles are fun, but the game just it's bad. It crashes, it has bugs, and it fucking has terrible graphics.
God
so
damn.
why are you gonna keep playing it? Audiences don't want to watch it, and it sucks because it's kind of like exactly how it's feeling with this
Good game though. But hey,
but every time I play it, I regret my decision because I'm like, damn, it runs so badly,
Nope.
So anyway, if you could help support tonight's stream with tips, that would be amazing. I'm not forcing anything. Just saying, let's say, for example, you were considering...
I'm not robbing any of you at gunpoint, okay? Like, this is all voluntary for legal reasons. We cannot force you to hit the goal. This has to be all above board voluntary contributions, okay?
Contributing tonight, and you're like, yeah, I wonder what would help Phil right now. It would be tips...
I do always be wondering, what would help Phil right now? But no, he's trying to get inside the mind of the client, dude.
I'm back, dude. Did we hit
back.
the goal?
No, we didn't hit the fucking goal yet, dude. I'm sorry.
We didn't hit the fucking goal, dude.
No.
What the fuck, dude?
No.
I'm gonna have to talk to you later, dude.
We could take this offline. Yeah.
We're gonna take it. We're we're gonna, buddy.
All right. Well, yeah. Let's.
All right. Yeah.
Keep watching this one. So. What was that?
I can't fucking believe you, dude. What the fuck are you? Dude, you're fucking floundering out there right now.
Fuck. You've put together this whole business meeting. I got Phil. I got Phil, dude. What the fuck did you do? I put together the PowerPoint.
Dude, Phil's fucking retarded. Dude, Phil's the dumbest person who's ever lived.
Dude, he's really good at hitting the goal.
Is he? Are you sure?
I mean, I think so.
I don't know about it, dude.
Really, I might have fucked up because, like, I'm watching this one and, like, his top tip is $1, and the tip
How do you
also $1.
He does this 6 days a week.
He made $1 for 8 hours. I don't know.
How has he not killed himself?
Oh no, dude. We're fucked. We spent all of our money on this. I was really hoping that this would turn it around.
You're fucking ruined, dude. Oh my god. Dude, as soon as he was singing along to that video game music, dude, I fucking knew. I was like, oh god,
no.
This fucking moron. God, this fucking moron.
Dude, they told me. They told me this was the top guy.
They told you this was who? Dude, did Triple P tell you this was his top guy?
Yes, dude, I trusted him. It seems like he would know,
Oh god. Oh buddy, god. Oh, we have. I mean, to be fair, dude, we did get him for 2 thin dimes, so he was willing to come in and do a multi-hour presentation.
Yeah, I mean, hey, 50 cents, and yeah. I mean, we talked him down to a dime. That's pretty good for a multi-hour presentation.
Yeah, he was pretty negotiable, actually.
Yeah.
E707 download Mario.
I have no idea what you mean by that, dude.
Oh well, hey, I think I do. And if we hit the goal,
hey, well, that's right. If we hit that goal. Then we will download Mario. Absolutely.
Yeah, we will absolutely bing wahoo.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a guarantee.
Yeah.
Absolutely, if we hit the goal.
Yeah, dude.
This would help a lot, because that would help me for my day off directly tomorrow, and to make up for the fact that today's earlier stream was quite slow. Also, last night's stream, of course. Remember, last night's Tier Maker stream was also incredibly slow for tips. So that's what I mean. We've had multiple kind of slow tip streams. It would help to have a decent one tonight, if possible.
I would love to watch Phil put a put a fucking tier list together, dude.
Oh man, I wonder what tier list he did. I might have to.
Oh,
might have to check that out.
You think he did which Pokemon can stop 9/11?
Ooh, that would be a good one, huh?
That would be sick.
Yeah,
that would be fucking cool.
Dude, he tries the different content sometimes. Like he did the like the Lego sets and shit like that.
Oh, he was like a Lego guy for a little bit?
Yeah, they were fucking with this one detractor bitch was like, all right, I'll put together the same Lego set that Phil made and I'll put it together faster. And she did by like 3 streams. Like she did it in like 1 stream, like a couple hours. And it took Phil like 4 days.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Get Phil. There's no one quite like him.
He sucks at baby toys.
There's nobody this dumb who doesn't appear to be visibly retarded.
He sucks at baby toys, dude.
Phil with like the Duplos. I don't know how to do it.
Wow, nothing I could do.
Wow, yeah, they just can't fit together.
Oh man, I don't know what to do here.
Oh, I want to give Phil one of those like speak and spell wheels. Somehow it makes the pig say moo.
Cow doesn't go moo when he uses it. It's the thing with the donut things that go on the stick, and they're like all fucked up, like they're like out of order.
Wow, that's not how a cow sounds.
Shit, Phil.
Oh, you're so dumb, dog.
About tips, because if I'm going to talk about support on my streams, it's me, because I'm the person who's streaming and asking for it, and I'm the person who should be talking about it, not you. So stop that right now.
Me?
Yeah, so hey, cut that out.
No one asked for a Zelda tier maker event. Is that why the video has over 1,500 views and climbing, and it's not even 24 hours since I uploaded
Mars,
it?
dude, it's ages
7 and up, yeah.
And up, dude. and up, dude.
Phil playing fucking Operation, and he's just like,
wow.
Wow, this thing, it must be broken or something. Like,
I killed this. Okay, I guess I killed this guy.
No, it's actually impossible to get the rubber band out of here. I don't know there's any way you could do this.
Can't do it, dude. Funny bone. There's nothing funny about this.
Guys, we're gonna need some more support. If you want to keep watching me try to play Operation, then we're gonna need 15 subs right now.
Oh my god, that's what the casino should have done. Is just like, can we
make Phil play baby games?
Can we play baby games against Phil and see who does, like Warski versus Phil in Pictionary?
Yeah, ants in the pants.
Don't spill the beans.
Yeah, don't spill the beans. Fucking Warski just mogging Phil in Hungry Hippos.
Dude, looks like you didn't need all those marbles, huh, buddy?
Buddy?
Bud, looks like you didn't need all those marbles, huh, bud?
It's again, it's trending to be one of the most viewed things that I've done over on the the React channel. Right. Genius level. Anyway, excuse me. Views. I don't want to be Mr. Views. Ladies and gentlemen, I've just received an incredibly generous tip. I received a whopping, ginormous $50 tip.
I thought he was gonna say 50 cents. I swear, I thought he was gonna say 50 cents.
Yeah, I'm shocked.
With how bitter and like just flat Phil is with reading his donos, I was fully ready for him to say 50 cents.
The king's furrowed brow.
Yeah.
Again from Dominic. Dominic, who had already done the $50 super chat, now did a $50 tip. Dominic, you definitely didn't have to do that. But I really, really appreciate that. And he said, thank you for your content. You are welcome. You are very, very welcome. Thank you so much. So let's get Dominic now onto the top of the leaderboard for tips. Thanks for the money, dummies. Because that's exactly what you fucking are. A bunch of fucking empty-headed idiots who paid me money to get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks.
Nice.
All right.
Classic Phil, dude.
Classic Phil.
Super chat
Dude, just negging the viewers.
Instantly. Very nice. I love threatening super chats. They show your intelligence.
Yeah, I mean, don't be afraid to call your clients retarded, guys. This is a very important tactic as well.
To just make a baseless objection. You could do that.
Yeah, thank you for the money, you fucking idiot. I mean, that's like just
classic.
classic.
I hope you kill yourself.
Yeah, that's just good business, guys. Yeah.
They really do. How about get the fuck out of here? Okay. Oh! Ooh! Oh, man.
How much Oblivion was he even playing in this? Because it was just like he's in the same area, like he's in the same room like, the whole time.
I'm shocked Phil got Oblivion working.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, the real thing I want to see is Phil has to play System Shock.
Oh god, System Shock 1?
Yes, sir.
Oh, dude.
Exactly as you say.
I got filtered immediately by System Shock 1's controls, like holy shit.
And that's like kind of your shit.
I was kind of pumped to get into it, and I was like, "Oh, this is how you have to play it." And I was like,
"Yeah,
nah,
yeah, you have to know how to code."
Yeah, well, that number one, and just also like the way that it controls is like so fucking weird. I was like, I think I'm good on this.
Anything. That is the closest I could ever be to becoming a dent. Is what's the hardest game? Can we get Phil to play like Hacknet?
Oh yeah, like something really obtuse, or Dwarf Fortress.
Oh my god,
dude, what's the number for that, Phil? Hit us up, dude. What's the number for the Dwarf Fortress stream? We'll crowdfund it for you, dude. We'll make it happen. I need to see Phil. And the thing is, it's a marathon. Like he has to get through like a year without all of his dwarves dying. Like,
no.
Like an in-game year. Like it has to. So if all of them die, like he has to start over and like make a new thing.
He would be a Dwarf Fort streamer.
Yeah, forever. Yeah,
forever.
For $50.
Yeah, dude, Exapunks, the game you need a printer for.
Ooh.
That means Phil has to. We have to watch him set a fucking printer up.
You start having back problems. This sucks. Like, you know, as you guys know, when I was young, I had a serious back injury, and every once in a while, it kind of comes back a little bit, and then usually goes away again.
Every once in a while, where it seems like the goal hasn't been hit, I need back surgery done.
You know, once again, I'm gonna have to put this back brace on and remind you guys.
I start to get upper back pain, and it definitely.
It's actually the middle of my back now. So it was upper back, lower back. Now it's the middle.
Puts on a neck brace. Like, guys, my back is fucked up.
Guys, my back is broken. Actually, we're gonna need to hit that goal. Yeah. In a fucking iron lung.
Yeah, just mystery like ace bandages and like fucking Hello Kitty band-aids on his face. Guys, I am nondescriptly all fucked up.
It feels like a disc issue, just like my lower back was. The good news is it doesn't persist. Usually if I have it, it lasts about a week. Like my upper back was actually really bad for about a week there. Remember last week when I wasn't even here on Tuesday because everything was going wrong in my life, and basically
we didn't hit the goal.
I had a lot of stress and my back was all fucked up and everything.
Stressed out from not hitting
the goal in my life, like not hitting the goal. Yeah. Stress from not hitting the goal.
Yeah, so now
from not reaching the goal.
Oh man, don't even get me started on that.
And now my lower back hurts again. It's starting to get sore again. It's like, god damn it. Fucking frustrating, man. Anyway, you'll see what I mean when you get older. All right. Roar, 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 roar. Maybe they can help you. Aha. Listen to this. Only Iced Coffee, whose name says On Hiatus, has just appeared in the chat for the first time in months to re-up their membership for 23 months. It's 2 years and about 6 days.
Oh my god!
Whoa! Vids. I'm glad to hear that. We have not seen Only Iced Coffee literally in months. I couldn't even tell you the last time I saw Only Iced Coffee on a stream.
You see, guys, you never know when you're gonna close business. This is how it works, guys. It's persistence, making yourself available. Making yourself around, making sure that you're clocking in every day.
Big, not small. Big.
Yeah.
You think big.
You gotta think big, dude.
Do it with the hands, dude. Do it with the hands.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah. See, it's persistence. You're not just clocking in every now and then and making sure like, I might hit the goal. No, it's all the time. You're gonna try to hit that goal, and then eventually, some of those big clients will show up for you when you need them.
That's right, dude.
Yeah.
You make your money on the people business, guys.
Yes.
And then the people give you money. And that's how you hit the goal.
You're enjoying Final Fantasy V at your own pace. Sounds good. All right.
Phil, I'm playing Final Fantasy.
Oh, Phil, I actually,
Phil.
since I don't have use of my arms or legs, I watch you play Final Fantasy, and that's fun for me.
Can we go to his store? Like I saw a link to his store in that last clip.
Oh,
Yeah, teespring.com/stores/DSP Gaming.
yeah. Let's see.
We also want to take a look at the Phil merchandise.
Yeah, what kind of Phil merch they got? Let's see. Shit. Eh. Thought it would just pop up if I Googled teespring.com/stores/DSP Gaming. Oh, is his store down? What the hell?
Can't even get a Phil shirt.
Come on, Phil. What the hell?
Dude, he's missing out on potential 20s of cents.
Oh, here we go. It's DarkSydePhil.shop, guys. He's moved to a new
okay.
location. So yeah, we got the classic Philomania tee, you know, in any color that you might want. Philomania hoodie, of course. Phil is Dan.
Pull over, not zipper. Stop asking.
Yeah, no zipper, dude. Enough of that. The Dan Phil is a pretty nice buy. I might have to get one of them.
It's accurate.
Yeah. Phil as Sonic, pretty good.
Also kind of accurate.
Yeah, DSP Gaming. Wow, dude. You know, with the caricature Bitmoji of Phil. This one is a little obtuse. I'm not quite sure with this, with the gun as the controller. Weird drawing of Phil. That one might.
Hey, dude.
That one I don't know so much.
Hey.
Yeah. DSP Gaming that looks like a sports jersey. Okay. Oh, Phil tote bags. Hey, tote bag, guys.
Oh, man. I want to buy... dude, you got to get your lady a Phil tote.
Yeah. Yeah, Philomania mug.
No, babe, you don't get it.
He asks to reach the goal. Do you get it now?
Oh, dude, babe. Babe, here's the thing you're not getting about Phil.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's it. Yeah, and he's got some mugs too. You can get a level 1 podcast mug or a Wow Dude mug.
Oh, dude, well, the level 1 podcast is my favorite Phil content.
Yeah,
That's straight. That's straight talk, dude.
That's straight sales, dude. That's before he does the gaming stream.
Yeah,
he will spend an hour, maybe 2 hours, just asking to reach the goal.
Yeah.
Like just straight asking for that goal before anything else.
Yeah, just every 30 seconds to 2 minutes. So how about that goal?
How about that goal, guys? That's the
Level
content.
1 podcast.
That's the content. It is Phil boiled down to the most important thing, which is asking for the goal. Yeah. That is a level 1
we don't
podcast.
need all the...
None of that fancy
you don't
stuff.
even
None of that
need all
gaming
this
shit, dude.
No. That's purposeless.
Yeah, no, we don't
The
need
gaming
none of
stuff.
that.
Phil's gaming content really is like a short or a TikTok where it's the Minecraft speed running, like parkour, or like, if I can date myself, the Contra knife surfing stuff.
Yeah.
It's superfluous imagery just to give you something to look at.
Yeah, it's
because the
really
real
about
content's
hitting
in
the
the
goal.
audio, which is when it's really
So let's do overcoming objections. So this is Phil a little bit out of his element, guys. We kind of had him on his heels here during Smark, guys, which is the wrestling podcast that he did with PPP. And we're going to go to
a wrestling podcast in kind of name only.
In name only, it was really just there for a way for PPP to create a Skinner box situation to fuck with Phil even further. So here are some of the things that were done to Phil throughout the Smart Guys thing, just to give you a recap, because this is the only clip that we're going to watch. But, so PPP has enabled Phil's WWE Champions addiction, which he was already up to like spending $80,000 plus on.
I have reason to believe he's probably in triple digits on Champions by now.
Probably at 6 figures by now. So he has enabled that where he where PPP was like, "Ooh, it'll be a good idea to do a WWE Champion stream where you just play this game live." So that was
the only game we know he likes.
Yeah, hey, we know he likes that. He transitioned his gacha addiction into a real life card addiction. Started getting him to buy WWE Topps trading cards to open on stream.
That's correct.
He started telling Phil to start showing off his calves on stream.
Yeah, I called him Calfzilla, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, these DMs might be a little blurry for you guys, but these are chat logs Phil leaked.
Phil leaked these
to try and absolve him.
Yeah.
Himself.
So Phil says, "Why are my calves such a big deal? This is hilarious." PPP, you're like Calfzilla, the calf king. They are just jelly of your mad games, buddy. If you say stuff like that and emphasize how jacked your calves are and how superhuman your calves are, they will lose it. You should lean all the way in and do a Rick Rude gimmick for your calves every show. What the ladies want to see and the men want to be. It's the king's calves, buddy. Yeah. So he started showing off his calves and his feet on stream as well. Or is it?
Yeah,
socks?
that was. Yeah, watch the Phil docs there, dude. Be careful with that axe.
Yeah. No, I don't think there's docs in here.
Okay.
I think it has his Discord username in here somewhere.
That's
maybe,
fine, dude.
You know?
Yeah, come on, dude. We've already doxed Pat on the show accidentally.
Nah, we didn't do that.
Yeah.
Phil says, "I ordered a lot of socks and they were showing up during the show so I can try them on. I know that's stupid, but my new camera at the current time I have working for the show so we can lean into it for fun." I'm going to press you saying you have no socks, buddy. It was a crazy statement. Phil says, "I can show you my shitty socks with holes in them. I'm not lying. I wear shit until it wears out. My older underwear have holes, LOL." Oh, yeah. Ashton got Phil to show his underwear on the show as well. Show his socks, underwear. Like, it's, yeah. He got him to do push-ups on the show, which Phil struggled to do 10 push-ups. There's a lot. There's a lot.
Which is what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, dude,
Oh, also, he got him to... He got him... So, Ashton bought a wrestling belt, like a real replica wrestling belt, in hopes to make Phil addicted to buying wrestling memorabilia as well. So, like, he was hoping for, like, Phil, buddy. Yeah, Phil, buddy, look, I got this belt. You should get one, too. Like, he was, like, on that kind of shit, too. Like, trying to make him even more broke. Can you imagine Phil's vertical leap? Dude, with those calves, dude?
Dude,
Calfzilla?
Oh my God.
Calfzilla?
Dude, he's grabbing Ram.
Yeah, dude. Obviously.
He's grabbing Ram, dude. Phil? Oh, yeah.
Working. There's no reason to kill it. And they killed it, and then what they're realizing is, was it really hurt? You know what I mean? So
future, because that was so over, and people were
buddy.
So to, you know,
it's so fun doing Ashton's voice.
I know.
Had great heat as a unit, and so yesterday you had a pizza party.
Yeah, pizza party.
Classic Phil.
I noticed that for your pizza party, you ordered Domino's pizza.
That's incorrect. I ordered Papa John's pizza, actually.
Was it Papa John's pizza, Phil?
It was Papa John's, yes.
My question is, you really couldn't find anything better than Papa John's pizza?
Oh, absolutely.
Because you're supposedly this Italian man, you know, who has this amazing...
Is Phil an Italian, dude?
Yeah.
And yet here you are... For your fans, their reward.
Yeah?
You cheap out and you get this shitty Papa John's pizza.
Okay.
Phil? Really?
Yes. Well, I mean, first of all, to be completely transparent here, I live in Washington State. There is sadly no authentic Italian in Washington State. The Italians are on the East Coast of the U.S. and not on the West.
This is bullshit, Phil.
No, it's not.
There's no Italian people in Washington State.
Me. There's me.
There are
That's
fucking
it.
Italians everywhere, Phil. This is
I haven't
such
seen
a
any.
fucking cult, bro.
I can't find any.
This is such bullshit. You're
Yeah,
telling me there's not one pizza
Listen to
place
this. Listen to
in
this.
area?
You're telling me there's no pizza out there,
I don't
buddy?
believe this, buddy. I mean, that's just a sample of it, but like he literally goes on everything that Phil says. He just shuts him down. Like the whole show, it's something else to watch. They did like I think 8 episodes of this before PPP did a very funny joke where some chubby wrestler girl was one of the characters that Phil pulled on the cards, and he goes, "It's his wife." He said that it was his wife. Phil laughed, did not contradict him or say anything negative about it, and then like bitched to him on the DMs about it on later on. So that ended their relationship, unfortunately.
And then after that,
leave their DMs.
Being told to display his socks and underwear in front of God and everyone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then Phil turns around and says that this was his plan all along. Which
Do we have the oh, we're gonna get to the King Snake stream. That
yeah, we got the
memory hole.
Yeah, we got the Rich stream here. Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
But first, guys, have you ever had to deal with minorities on the field?
Mars, you're in Washington State. Oh, dude, you should go visit Phil.
Yeah, you just realize the cost of pizza comes directly out of the. That's true, dude. Yeah, he's not gonna go spend and all that good pizza money on a good pizza when that's the goal. Like, dude, you're gonna go to Papa John's, spend a little bit, keep the employees happy, and move the fuck on.
Yeah, it's a go to the next. There's always another goal, guys.
There's always a goal the next day. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, let's.
We can't be just eating pizza here.
Listen, can we compare apples to apples here?
Yeah. So this is Phil's response to some kind of beef that he had with Low Tier God, aka Dale.
This one, now we've covered Dale on the show before.
Yeah.
Just some quick Dale info. Fake subs.
Deadbeat dad.
Yep. 120 grand in debt.
Yep. Failed actor.
We'll show you. If you want, we can show you guys his acting reel, but we might have to do a Dale stream if we did a Phil stream.
Yeah.
They kind of go together. If you want to compare apples to apples, yeah, Dale and Phil, it's kind of a match made in heaven.
Yep.
And as you guys are gonna see, Dale has a unique fashion sense,
which he does not like having brought up. By the way, he would get very upset with you.
It's something you witness and admire.
Yeah.
He also, dude. They're kind of opposites. Dale, upper body guy, legs of a bird.
That's true.
Phil,
that's
Capzilla,
true.
dude.
Capzilla, that's true. I didn't even think of that.
He's a mass monster below
the waist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here, he's tall. Okay. He's handsome. I think he is. He's physically fit. Okay. Fair enough. You do realize I'm better looking.
Okay.
What are you
I'd
talking
fuck him.
about? I look
Obviously.
Like
what are we talking about?
Bloated corpse, right? Look at the jowls.
Let's go, Dick Stroking Phil vlogs. Dick Stroking Phil vlogs. You're okay, buddy.
Yeah. This guy rips. This guy's got the best edits.
Some good Phil vids on his channel.
I'm actually a virgin. See this fucking piece of garbage disc? Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. Good morning, everyone. This is actually probably
Phil's got that
historic show.
Wonderful Jay Kaiser quality.
Yeah,
where he's so petty.
I know.
ways, after having a very short segment yesterday about him, apparently LTG has done a lengthy response. I start to get messages saying, did you
Dale,
not fully seen it yet, and it's about 10 minutes. That's all about me, and apparently there's a lot of insulting stuff. We're gonna watch it together live on today's podcast. I don't recall saying anything that would have been like inflammatory. I wasn't insulting the dude or anything like that. But apparently, yeah, he took this as all personal.
This is not a bullying stream.
Not a bullying stream. This is a fair use content review from Phil.
Any kind of attention. Basically, I have to become a non-stop drama idiot.
Oh
so
no.
do that soon. But last night,
okay, God forbid.
The views on the playthrough are crazy good, even the streams. But last night was genuinely kind of a slow stream for support. That kind of sucks. So I'm really enjoying the playthrough.
Yeah.
Also
where was the goal, everyone?
Have a goal, dude.
I hope that things turn out well for it as an ongoing project, especially because I told you guys.
Did you just Ralpha get like a chip in your mouth real quick?
I would never do that.
You guys will check it out. And support it.
Gotcha, buddy.
Please consider contributing to the playthrough if you can.
I would not do that.
You know, a super sticker or a tip or whatever. Okay, I think we're gonna do it. This is what everyone wants. What's hilarious is we have 509 people on my stream. I guarantee you the restreamers probably have
not bragging
right now. In fact, if anyone want to check.
Why would you say that? I forgot he said that.
All right. Just I bet the restreamers have thousands of
viewers. Like
right
Phil's always like self-owning by like saying how good the detractors are doing. Like,
yeah, he. God, they've had him by the balls for years, man.
At this point, I feel like Phil just wants to be in the detractor community. Like,
yeah,
he just wants to be friends.
He wants to hang out with Snort Hogan, dude.
Yeah, he just wants to be chill with Snort Hogan, but they won't let him in the club, dude.
No, it's a no Phil's club, dude.
Yeah, that's their one rule.
Watching anyway. All right, guys. So you see my stream layout, ladies and gentlemen. I introduce you to LTG's layout. Wow.
Dale's stream layout is very abhorrent to the eyes. I will agree with Phil.
It's hard, dude. I mean, you gotta ring it on him, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Holy shit,
guys!
buddy.
If we can look at the Dale like stream layout,
where are you supposed to be looking? Like, what?
How are you supposed to look at this for any extended period of time?
Like, holy shit, dude.
I know exactly where to look and what's going on this stream.
I gotta give it to Phil on this one.
Yeah, take a look at smooth ass Dale right now.
Dude, I'm doing it, dude. Ring the call alarm, dude.
Oh no, Dale, bro. No. No, what the fuck's going on, Dale? Why are you bald, dude? He's bald.
Why do you look like
oh my god.
He's bald. What?
What's going on, Dale?
You look like a No More Heroes boss.
Bro looks like he just crawled out of a sarcophagus. Like he's about to curse your ass.
Oh no, what did I call him last night?
Ah, shit. You had a good one, dude. I forget now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like a King Tut one. I'll see if I can remember it. Yeah, dude, the curse of Ra Dale is bringing to you as we speak.
Mods, give everybody in the chat the curse of Ra right now.
Mods, I need you to remove everyone's firstborn son.
He looks like Steve Harvey.
A rain of frogs, mods.
Yeah, even Phil got one in, dude. He gave him the Steve Harvey.
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now listen,
oh my god!
But like for me, when
I can't believe I'm getting A-log by Phil, y'all.
No, don't worry, guys, because Dale is gonna say something that you will not predict right now.
Yeah,
when
we will repeat
when he's A-logging Phil. This is pretty good.
My own streaming. I want to make it 95% about the game. Like, that's the focus of me streaming, is the game, right? He puts his game into this, like, tiny box.
The game goal, similar words.
How many restreams are we looking at? We're going to be watching a restream, but now there's people that are restreaming this stream. So if you're watching a restreamer restream my stream, but I'm watching a restream of LTG's stream.
And now you guys are watching us restream it.
That's...
Hi.
Quadriception.
Hi, Phil. Hi, Dale. Hi, Duty.
Quinception.
Hey, Duty.
I know you're fucking here, dude.
Within a stream within a stream within a stream. It's very exciting. Anyway, we're gonna start. Thank you to 672 who did a super chat. He says LTG is a fan of the British Broadcasting Corporation.
See the BBC slightly protruded to the left?
Oh, excellent. I'm sure he loves Downton Abbey. We're gonna get into this. You ready?
I love Dick Phil vlogs, dude. His edits are so good.
He's so smooth with it, dude.
Yeah. And it is just like Phil abridged, you know? Like he keeps all the good stuff in here.
Yeah, he gets you right where you need to be.
About me, he watched what?
Here we go.
Yo, no matter how much you guys try to push it, there will never be an interaction between me and DSP. There's
Dale looks like an Arabian woman in like with this look. Like just imagine him with like a burqa. Like imagine a burqa around all of this.
It's a
and he just has like the eyes, you know?
Prostitute Dale.
Yeah. Like Dale looks crazy right now.
If you're not in the Nation of Islam,
don't speak to me.
Why y'all keep trying to push that narrative? Yeah, stop trying to push that narrative.
What narrative is he talking about? I literally just said I watched his content for the first time. I didn't like his stream layout. I think it's kind of busy. There's stuff all over the place. It's confusing. And I wish.
Yeah, no, the stream layout is.
Stream layout sucks, Dale. Come on, dude. Yeah.
What else? Geez, let's see. I'm just trying to think like what narrative was there? Was no narrative. Oh, I guess I said that it was weird to me that he was only 2-star diamond if he's been playing the game since launch, right? He had 2,000 viewers on his stream, but it didn't seem like he had 2,000 viewers because his stream chat wasn't like flying by like someone who has 2,000 viewers. And in addition, I didn't really see contributions coming in. If you have 2,000 viewers, why are you not having anyone contribute to your stream?
Why aren't you hitting the goal, dude?
I hope that it's not that he has all hate watchers who just sit there to make fun of him. But it seemed like that because his chat was making fun of him. You see? That's not a narrative. That's an observation.
How can somebody that was too scared to do a podcast for 50 bands talk crazy about me? Just sit there with your fucking porn goatee.
You mentioned the goatee.
And you didn't want a free 50 bands? Like,
huh? So hold on.
I mean, at least Phil has facial hair, Dale. You look like a fucking eraser right now, dude. It's like
it's a reverse pencil.
Because I decided I didn't want to be on a podcast run by Keemstar. He doesn't want to talk to me. What? What does that have to do with anything? First of all, I was never even offered the money. I already talked to this guy. I was blue in the face. I don't want to deal with Keemstar, do any business with him. I don't want to be in any show.
Yeah, the whole Keem thing is nuts, man.
Yeah, I mean, Phil really should have took that bag, honestly.
I sat through, cause Stuttering Craig of the Really Gay Game Awards fame did bring Keem on to try and blood sports Phil a little bit.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, you can take the gnome at his word on it, at least on this. I have every intention to believe he did have some kind of money. He probably had more money for Phil than Phil has now.
Yeah, I mean, 50K up front and then whatever percent, you know,
even if it was like 25 up front, right? Like,
that's
and then 25
still good,
earned over time. Yeah, there's no reason to believe. And like Keem straight up said to fucking Phil, like, you wouldn't take my call because you said you were streaming. Your stream is not more important than my call.
Honestly, yeah, dude. Hey, if Keemstar called me right now, I'd be like, hold on, please. I think I gotta take this.
Get me on the phone.
Yeah.
Keem,
dude.
Keem, you fucking boop.
You son of a bitch.
You old Arabic son of a bitch.
Yeah. Respectful. I'm not gonna take 50 grand from Keemstar.
Let me slap your bald ass head.
I have to basically be his slave. It wasn't. Oh, just.
Also, let me talk to Keem. Let me talk to the Boog, dude.
Put Boogie on, dude. What's he up to?
Put the Boog on, dude. Yeah, what's he doing?
I know he's doing something cool right now.
He's doing some fucked up shit, dude. Let me speak at the Boog a little bit.
Holla at him real quick, bro.
Hey,
yeah, I just want to say some shit, dude.
What does this have to do with him?
Boogie, has anyone ever called you Boogie 1488?
Boogie, have you considered changing your name?
Boogie.
No, about the fact that I
don't want to hit him with that so bad.
On Keemstar's podcast. Almost as if maybe
Maybe he's a little jealous. Maybe he wanted to take 50 grand to be on a podcast.
Dale is definitely
It's so
jealous.
easy. Oh, I could
Yes.
50. I could have made that too. I wish I got offered that because I would have taken it, right?
Like a man that doesn't hit the gym daily can't speak to me. On top of that,
Yo, if you having straight sex,
Don't speak to me. All right.
if you only talking to 1, 2, 3 men, not even 10
If you don't have a harem of men, don't speak to
that you're in love with, don't speak to me.
me. Yo, if you ain't kissing guys,
Yo, don't speak to me.
don't speak to me. Like Dale's
If
body
you-
language here is very odd when he's describing
Yeah.
Phil's physique and why he will not
Yeah,
speak to
he-
him.
It's very fun to call people gay, and
Hey,
we're going to continue
we
to
love
do
it.
that for as long as we do the show. That's
This is gay.
That's
though,
half the
like-
show. There is reason to believe Dale is at least interested in other men.
This is an
on some
odd
level.
way to talk about another guy.
He would not present himself.
His
To
biggest
this extent-
objections to Phil are his physical appearance.
Oh, yeah, it's all. I mean, look, dude, I get it. He hasn't seen the Cavs yet. That would maybe get Dale's attention.
Wait, they saying Cavzilla in the chat. What is that?
Okay,
Hold on,
All
Phil.
right.
Okay,
hold
okay.
on. I wasn't familiar with
I
your game.
was, you know what? All right. You have earned my respect now.
Would you like to meet up?
if you're not
Maybe
properly
get a
trained,
lunch together.
You can't speak to me. On top of that, if your voice box and vocal cords never deepen, you can't speak to me.
If you're not a deep voice, muscular man who knows how to take control, perhaps of other men, you can't speak to me.
Yeah. If you
If
cannot physically dominate another man in, any kind of self-defense or otherwise situation,
Perhaps sexual.
perhaps maybe
not speak.
sexual or intimate of some kind, don't speak,
Don't speak
to me.
to me.
put something,
If you find yourself incapable of getting on the gold cloak to rape another man in a barren tundra, don't speak
Don't
to me.
speak to me.
and speak to me.
What? Whoa.
Don't
That's
speak
a
to
lot to
me.
unpack right there. That was a ton. All right, so what do you say?
Oh, this
first?
is-
If you don't hit the
this
gym
is my
daily,
favorite.
You can't speak to me. Okay, it's a little weird.
Bill going like full shaps on him, dude. Like, hold on here.
Yeah. He's going to try to debunk what Dale just said.
He's doing a Destiny video.
Yeah.
The ugly goatee in 2023. You can't speak to me. It's actually called a Van Dyke, by the way. The full.
It's not called a Van Dyke, dude.
No,
I'm pretty
dude, that's
sure
called a Van.
Thank you, dude.
Yeah.
You under your chin. This is called a Van Dyke. It's simply not a goatee. A goatee is just
No,
this.
no, Phil.
Van Dyke is the whole thing.
Oh
Just for the
no,
fact.
this is a.
That's a Van. Right? I mean,
Okay.
I know what it's called.
Thing he
Yeah.
said. He said
I
three
don't-
things. Oh, he
What are you
said,
getting
"You're
caught up
5
on
foot
there?"
something, don't speak to me. I'm literally like 5'11" and a half. I'm not ashamed of my height. I'm 6 feet tall. I'm 6 feet tall. I'm 6 feet tall. I'm 6 feet tall. I'm not ashamed
And
of
I'm
my
gay.
height. I mean, yeah,
Okay.
my wife cares about it, but that's about it. Like, she's the only one on this planet who should. I'm what, half an inch below 6 feet. I can't speak to him, like, because of a half an inch. Huh? What are you talking about? My comments
Oh,
about the
okay,
were about
so I'm a half an inch too short to speak to you. All right.
What do you even
Okay.
mean by that? That makes no logical
what-
sense.
What is it? That doesn't follow. That doesn't track.
his stream and about his ranking in Street Fighter 6. He comes back at me with, you're unkept, you're not groomed well enough, you don't work out, and you're short.
Yeah, no, dude. Dale's not gonna have sex with you unless you look max.
No, look, he laid out his terms very specifically.
You gotta get that banana peel up on your face.
If you don't have a very rigorous morning routine that is confusing to most internet users, don't speak to me.
I would say to
I
everyone.
feel. It seems like we're talking
Don't
about two
speak to
different
me.
things. Why is he so hung up about how I look? It's a little odd, isn't it? Why does that bother
A little
you
gay.
so much?
Phil not understanding gay sex.
Phil doesn't know
Phil
what being
doesn't like.
gay is.
He doesn't know what being gay is.
But I don't get it. Like you want to just look at guys. Like what is that? What is that? Why would you want to look at guys?
Yeah, that's not gaming.
Yeah,
That's not WWE champions.
Yeah, he's. They're saying he's gay in the chat. What does that mean? What is that?
I don't get it.
What the hell does that have to do with anything that I said about him yesterday? Why does this man care about why another man streamer looks? Like what?
Like it's actually like I feel like Phil thinks he's implying that he's gay, but the way that it's coming off is that
he just
never
sounds
heard
like he's
of being
never
gay.
heard. Yeah, it's a foreign concept to him.
Yeah, like the way the delivery is not hitting where it sounds like Phil does not know what being gay is.
Yeah.
What's going on there? I'm a little confused.
What? But what is it?
Yeah,
like,
I don't get it.
Someone's gonna explain this to me. Why would he do that?
And this is a funny thing about Dale that we talked about when we were getting ready for the stream. Was like Dale has no information.
It's our favorite kind of people are people who speak with the utmost confidence about shit that they've just know nothing about.
Dale doesn't know why he's talking about Phil right now.
No. It got offhandedly mentioned in his chat.
And he's just like, oh, DarkSydePhil? Yes, I am familiar with what he looks like. And he cannot speak to me.
No, he's not allowed.
He thinks Phil's like some Chinese. If you Chinese, don't speak to me.
Yo, if you come around here doing all that beatboxing and stuff, you know, like they do in, Asian countries, Taiwan, India.
If you're from the Zhaoxing province, don't speak to me.
Speak to me. If you're from El Salvador, don't speak to me.
Yeah.
The closet.
Oh, let's continue.
If you never upgraded your camera quality to pristine for your audience.
Wait.
Dale's,
what? If I
Dale's so fucking blurry. He looks like such shit.
Yo, like, okay, we stream this in 720p.
That's right.
Looks pretty good. I mean, it looks decent, good enough to watch, I think.
You guys really need. Like,
yeah, this is crispy 720p. Phil looks like, or Dale here, looks like a video from, like, 2008. With, like, those, like, round webcams that they had back in the day. Like,
and little pods, dude, that you...
Yeah.
Oh, great.
The ones where you have to, like, manually focus the shit,
Yeah.
Camera quality to pristine. You can't speak to me. Hold on.
No, you can't speak to him.
Let's do a little experiment, shall we? So here's my camera.
Get him, Phil.
Here's LTG's camera. Let's look at them side by side. Which
Get him, Phil.
camera looks better, guys? Which camera has the better lighting? Which camera has the better quality? Look at our cameras. Like, what is he talking about here? He's talking shit. My video footage looks better than his. What he's saying is completely outdated. Like, if you had said that a year ago, I'd say, yeah, you're right. My camera used to be shit. Okay, let's continue.
We are not on the same level. We are not in the same space. I'm low tier God. I don't even know what a DSP is, bro.
I'm low tier God. I'm one of the most closeted individuals who's ever lived.
What narrative? I don't know what narrative he's talking about. I don't know what the narrative is. I wasn't aware there was a narrative. I don't know why people say he's the black DSP. That doesn't make sense.
There's a lot of reasons why. First of all, that you guys are operating on no information. Like,
at any point in your online careers.
Yeah. You actually have a lot in common.
You just don't be knowing shit.
I don't see the comparison.
If I was him, I would literally focus on trying to rebuild my brand, like get hair transplant surgery or wear hats.
You're bald, Dale. You're bald,
He's
dude.
Bald.
He's bald.
He's bald.
You know what, dude? I think we're gonna have to hit it again. Yeah. Take that, Dale.
Guys.
It's the coal alarm, folks.
It's the coal alarm for Dale, guys.
It's over. Yeah. It's fucking over, bros.
There's not a racial implication.
It's not. Hey, no.
Stop saying that.
It's nothing to do with race. Strictly on the content of the man's character. And I'll hit it again, just to be fair. It's the fucking coal alarm.
It's the coal alarm.
Anyway, sorry about that.
That's 24/7 on streams. It's not even crispy lined up, bro.
Again, what is he talking about? How is it personally an affront to him and his existence that I have facial hair he doesn't like? The other funny part is he says he's like a patchy, unlined up goatee. My goatee is perfectly lined up, but it's all white hair, so it looks like shit.
Why do you still have it, Phil?
I know
You
I'm
could
older.
honestly
I'm not
just
afraid.
trim
I'm
that,
embracing
like-
my age. I'm gonna look older. I'm gonna get white hairs. It's something that naturally happens. It's not something to be ashamed about as you get older. You're
No,
not
you
gonna
should be
turn-
completely smooth like Dale. To the point
Yeah.
where it's like off-putting.
If you have any hair on your body at all,
Yeah. If you have not waxed every piece of your body except your eyebrows, which you then draw back on,
if you're not
Don't
smooth
speak to
like
me.
you just slid out the cooch,
don't speak to me.
don't speak to me.
currently 20 years old. You have to understand that. You have to accept that.
Did I call him King Smoothton Common?
Like you're some.
Was it something like that?
It might have been something like that, yeah. Smooth and common, I'll take that.
Youth.
All
and
right.
live in denial. I don't really give a shit about my goatee being perfect or whatever. I actually always look like shit. I wake up and I look in the mirror. I'm like, oh, I'm disgusted at myself. What kind of a vain existence is that you only speak to people who you find attractive? Jasper, please relax. 3 minutes into his response, and he hasn't actually responded. He hasn't said a word about anything I said. All he's done is insult.
No, he's mostly just been talking about
He hasn't said a
talking about what opinions he's got
Reasons
on
that he won't
guys,
have
dude.
gay sex with you.
Yeah, he's reaffirming that he's not interested in being gay.
Oh yeah, this
Allegedly.
Focus on your sexy is pretty good here.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
mention it.
dude.
There is no beef.
I agree there's no beef. I don't have beef with this guy. I don't know why he's like insulting me.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Focus on my sexy. My sexy. Another male streamer wants me to focus on my sexy.
Dude, the angle of
This is
Phil
very
just
weird.
being
He
like,
said
wait, so
sexy about me. That's disturbing.
why you say that to the woman who cooks the foods you hate that you resent and you don't know why? Not to other men.
It's so crazy. Oh man, okay. Just because we're running low on time, I really want you guys to watch this part.
Oh yeah, if this is what I think it is, you guys are gonna want to see this.
Yeah.
Walnuts.
I'm an NPC he would walk by when he's picking up walnuts. Wow.
Don't you have a podcast to do for 50 bands?
Yo, he brought it up again. Can someone count in this clip how many times he mentioned the Keemstar podcast? Dude, this guy is obsessed with that podcast. He so wanted to be on that podcast. He's so jealous and upset that he didn't get offered that money. Dude, you're bringing in on a monthly basis 6 to 7 grand. You're probably clearing 100K in a year. So why is he so worried about a 50K podcast? Someone's offering you 50K for a podcast and this is so big to you?
Yeah, it's just basically him trying to steal my clout, whatever.
What clout am I trying to steal? How many insane amount of contributions did
Yeah,
I
the same people who watch Dale are the same people who are watching
Monetize the
Phil.
haters.
Yeah.
What clout do you have? Really? Like, what benefit do I have at all from having interaction with you? I didn't even know about you until people started telling me they were calling you the Black DSP. So if anything, you were getting clout off of my name. Here's the absolute truth. The one thing that would benefit both of us would be to have a match in Street Fighter 6.
I think I missed it. Okay. Hold on. Let me just find it real quick.
I know what you're looking for. and
Yeah,
you do
it's
need to
so
find it.
good. Yeah. Here we go.
Yo, DSP, how many
Okay.
bands, bro?
5 what? 5 bands? What the hell is he talking about? I'm gonna do 5 bands?
Hey.
Huh? 5 bands and 50 racks. I literally have no idea what he's talking about. At all. Dude, I'm white. If you're talking to a public audience-
Hey, newsflash, pal.
Newsflash,
I don't know
pal.
what a band is.
I never heard of a band or a rack. Band is a rubber band, and a rack is what you hang your hat on when you go to work. When you come back home,
Mister.
you put your coat on a rack. What the hell are you
Yeah.
talking about, Buster?
But yeah, all right. Well, now you're just getting ridiculous. You know, I don't aim to sit here and have my intelligence insulted with all this, you know, hipping and hopping.
Blah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a bunch of malarkey.
I don't know if you've heard about it yet. You might want to start using it. Racks and bands. And it's called
The
money.
racks and bands. What the hell's this guy going on about?
It's kind of weird. We need to do an Urban Dictionary stream because you're lacking.
Racist Phil.
There is no beef.
I love racist Phil, dude.
Casually racist Phil because he doesn't know black people terms is so
He
good.
he's never met a black person, man.
Fuck, dude. Man, we're coming in on like 4 hours, and I think we got to wrap up
right.
here.
I think, guys, on that note, you have earned the pizza party.
Yeah, let's do the pizza party and get out of here. There's
You
a few
guys
more
have earned
slides,
the
but
pizza
they're all kind of bullshit. Let's just do the pizza party.
Yeah. Hey guys, thank you so much for giving your Saturday night, and we're gonna give you the rest of the evening back here.
Yep, we're gonna give you back your time. But first, let's do that pizza party that we promised.
Yep, that's right.
Where are we at for the week? Let's talk about the schedule.
Let's talk numbers, guys.
Shall we? We are 36 out of 40 goals attained. When we attain 40 goals,
40.
it's time for a radical pizza party, dudes.
Also, if anyone knows who the dude in the middle is who's not Cobes or Rax, just tell us.
Yeah, hit us up because I have no fucking idea.
Know.
Oh, whoops! I just opened the Rumble window and they all popped up at the same time.
Oh, buddy.
Whoa, buddy. Sorry about that. Maybe if I just close it. Nope. I could probably just do that. Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
Are we gonna do Domino's, Pizza Hut, or Papa John's? All right. I'm going to eliminate another pizza right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I am eliminating...
Let's go, Phil.
Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut's out.
There's nothing Phil wants to do more than what's happening in this clip right now. The only takeaway I have for you guys, this is much like how Hassan just wants to be a reaction streamer or game streamer.
Yep.
And Nick just wants to be a gay man who lives in a purely sterile glass house where he just spends all day like cleaning doorknobs and baseboards.
Phil wants to be a mukbang streamer. Like he wants to have somebody give him unlimited money to eat food.
Lady.
Yeah.
He wants to be a woman.
He wants to be an OnlyFans girl.
Yeah.
And just have people throw money at him.
And if he can't do that, he wants to manage like a Best Buy in Poughkeepsie.
Yeah. This is Phil in his element, telling people to give money away. That is what he is best at, and arranging a situation where there can be money to be made, and that's why we had him at our keynote today. And I appreciate Phil for this.
There's nothing more in the world. I have never seen. I would say out of everyone, Phil's just refusal to be a guy like running a cell phone kiosk in a mall is almost as egregious as like Nick's inability to leave the closet.
Yeah, it's amazing that Phil has not just wanted to go to a Ross or something and be the general manager.
Yeah. There has never been a greater denial. Like everything about him is just screaming at him to like, no, we're gonna get up every day. We're gonna clip the tie on. We're gonna pull the pants up past the gut.
Yep.
And we're gonna make some sales.
We're gonna sell some store credit cards.
Yeah, at a store that shouldn't have one to begin with.
Yeah.
We're gonna make people buy in.
We're gonna sell that GameStop protection plan.
That every single person who comes in.
Such an evil villain. Exactly. I'm such a heinous individual. Everything I do just exudes.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy is.
No, I have no reason to believe that Cobes and Rax aren't the exact people they want to be.
No, they're doing just fine with what they do.
Yeah, they're right where God.
I like that they gave the Cyrax guy like T-Rex arms too. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's. He also has like twitchy head movements. Like he's like a velociraptor.
Yeah.
Papa John's. All right. 2 unique places. All right. One of them, probably the longest running one in America, Domino's. I remember that when I was a kid. They were the big fat.
Yeah, a little history.
Yeah, a little history on Domino's. Phil just running out the clock to hit the goal to get have them watch him eat pizza. Yeah.
Right to the bell.
Yeah.
They do various different kinds of pizza, like the hand toss style, the New York style, the thin crust style.
Here's the kind of pizzas they have.
And they have various appetizers. So if we get Domino's, I'll probably get a regular pizza, a specialty pizza, and an appetizer.
And then you can watch me eat it.
Yeah, hey.
Like a stuffed crust.
Stuffed crust?
That sounds fun.
And then an appetizer. Okay?
Yeah.
And you might say, well, when is this going to be? Because we want to know when to be there. I don't know. I would like to tell you exactly when it's going to be,
Phil, the restaurant manager from Office Space, trying to gaslight people. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, dude. Phil, dude, there's nothing he wants more. He wants to talk to you about your pieces of flair.
Yes, that is that's in his DNA, dude. And the
I'm
fact that he's
so
doing streaming
Dude.
is like so far removed from what he's supposed to be
Hey
doing with his
guys,
life.
what's up? Welcome to Shoney's. Can I interest you in any appetizers to get you started? You know, we got pretzel poppers, pizza shooters, extreme fajitas.
Yeah.
You know, my name's Phil Burnell, and I'm gonna be taking care of you today. Like,
Yeah, that's what he's supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
It's in his DNA. The fact that he's a streamer is like an affront to his whole life goal, like his life path.
Yeah, it
should
is.
be retail management, because that is the vibe that he has to a T. And anybody that's watching this that has had a job before has met Phil.
You worked for this guy.
Yes.
That's why people watch him, man. That's like people wonder, like, well, why are the DSP people so crazy? It's because they've had to work bitch jobs for retards.
Yeah, they've inhabited the same space as a Phil on multiple occasions. Like they've
It's
met
tough.
many Phils in their life.
Yeah.
And
It
once
is-
once you kind of get into watching Phil, it's hard to look away, because you're like, oh man, what is he up to now? You know?
You get to watch like your least favorite boss from your first job suffer.
Do a
Like, you
gaming
get-
stream for nickels.
You get to watch, yeah, you get to watch the guy who got mad at you for getting drunk in the walk-in just sweat under the heat of not making a nickel. Yeah, no, it's totally, yeah, it has tilted. You've got it. Like, it is a complete antithesis to the genetic memory of the person Phil's supposed to be.
Yes.
Because there really are, like, it's weird to think about it. There actually are people who are stoked to wake up and be like, man, I can't wait to, like, get into work and see my friends.
Yeah,
You
that's
know?
Phil.
Yeah. Like, I'm going to get to see, like, people who don't think about you, like, someone has to. Someone has to go to that job and actually really care about the store.
Yeah. Or else shit does not get done. And like
Yeah.
it's Phil's personality type is the type of people that get that shit done.
He's
Like,
a company man.
Company man through and through. Like the world did him a great disservice by allowing him to do gaming streaming, because
He
there's
was
a
born
there's a
20 years
Shoney's
earlier.
or a Friendly's or a fucking Perkins
TGI
somewhere in
Fridays,
Washington.
dude.
Yeah. There is a corporate chain restaurant somewhere in Washington that is suffering because Phil is not there to keep those Zoomers in line, dude.
In desperation. Too many people are taking vape breaks, dude.
Yeah. Then they need Phil there to keep him in line, and he's not there, dude. He's over here trying to hit the goal.
Yeah.
Because it depends on when we hit our goals.
When we hit the goal.
Some people are born to be cogs.
We're
Yeah.
doing the pizza party on Wednesday. Okay?
Pizza
It
party.
could be longer. It could be Thursday. It could be Friday. All right?
It's up to
There's
you.
nothing I can do about that. I'm not controlling that. It's basically you
What's
guys.
crazy to think
Whenever you
about,
want this stuff-
the pizza place he picks the food up from. Do you think when he goes in there, he just doesn't know why he's in such a good mood? Like, seeing someone use a POS?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It like calls out to him. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like it's
He
like
gets
a
excited,
guy, right?
yeah.
Who walks past the Guitar Center and always thinks about, dude, maybe today I'm gonna buy that Fender. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
he's just.
Mars says, "You guys see the letter my company sent me for 20 years of service?" I almost cringed to
That
death.
was written by
Oh.
someone just like Phil. That
I
was
did
written
not
by a
see
Phil
that,
Burnell.
Mars, but yeah, I'm sure it's
That was
exactly
written
like
by-
Phil.
And I bet you the person who originally wrote that letter was
Sincere.
like, man, I can't. I bet they have theirs framed.
Yeah. No, they actually appreciate that, for real.
Yeah.
Jesus.
to happen, all right, let's get it going with support. It's that simple. Okay, so the sooner the better. Let's hit some goals, all right?
Let's hit
Thank
hit
you
that
guys so
goal.
much in advance. Definitely let's hit the goal. We already got a great head start. Let's hit the goal today. Let's get closer to the pizza party. I can't wait to lock it in and be like, we're doing the pizza party.
Yay.
It's going to be fun.
That sentence alone, I can't wait to lock it in and tell you guys we're doing the
doing
pizza
the
party.
pizza party.
Someone has told you that.
Yes. Somebody
Someone
has
has
had
told you.
that conversation with you before and said, I can't wait to have that pizza party with you
Pizza
guys.
party, yeah. And they mean it.
They for real mean it.
That is the crux of the biscuit of DarkSydePhil.
Yeah, man. It's
There's
something to
nothing he wants
behold, dude.
more. The stream that we did here can only be done because we know Phil.
Yeah, because we've both had jobs where we've had people like Phil telling us that we need to hit a goal.
Yeah, you gotta get on that goal.
Yeah. The reason, Mars, you were saying that it was like you're cringing so hard at the beginning where we're hitting the PowerPoint shit. The reason that hits so hard is because
you've been
it's
there.
real. It's real, dude. I have those meetings all the fucking time, dude. Like, and that's what it's like. That's the life of Phil, dude.
I have had a couple of jobs where I've had to use Zoom.
Yeah.
Wow, 4 hours. Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, we're just wrapping up right now, JDX the kid.
Yeah, you came in right at the end, dude. But hey, I hope you made sure we hit that Phil goal.
Let's hit that goal,
I
guys.
hope
There's
you
still
made sure
2
we get
minutes
to the...
left in the stream. Let's hit the goal right now.
Hey guys, work to the bell, okay? Can we hit it?
Can we hit? God bless the goal.
God bless the goal, bitch.
Fuck yeah, guys.
Hey,
appreciate it, dude.
Right there, we got our.
We got him, dude.
We hit the goal.
Woo!
We hit the goal, guys. Woo!
Yeah, man. It's been a great stream. I was so pumped to like do the PowerPoint shit.
This was one where I just had to show up and make sure I played the role of excited top guy.
Yeah, you're the top guy, dude, and you did a great job.
The top guy, dude. Yeah, because it's so fun to make fun of this shit. It's so
I love it.
Fun. It's so funny to me that Phil, like so strong is like American middle management, not even corporate retail culture. It's so deep in people's genetic DNA now that
Phil is a businessman. Yeah, he's a gaming streamer that is a businessman. Like for real,
just
for real.
At the wrong job. Yeah.
And that juxtaposition of middle manager, business guy, kind of boomerish vibe with the idea of like gaming streaming makes Phil such a unique thing to behold. Like there's nothing like it.
It's so anachronistic. It makes no earthly. It's like you have taken 2 completely opposite things and put them directly together. But I guarantee you, 6 days out of the week, you will catch Phil trying to mix oil and water.
He does it
probably
6
doing
days
it right
a week, bros.
Now.
6 days a week,
doing
every
it
week.
right now, guys.
It's something to behold, guys. And
there's
and that's why we're the top detractors now, because we can appreciate Phil. Okay.
On a real level, I can't believe someone is like, "Oh no, today's the day.
We're gonna hit that goal.
Today's the day. It's all gonna come together, man."
Yeah.
Thank you for the subscription, JDX the kid. We got some videos up. If you missed most of the stream, we'll get it chopped up.
Yeah.
Probably sometime next week.
Yeah, but this one was pretty solid. Like you could probably just go back and watch the whole thing.
Yeah, it's concise, but yeah, I ain't gonna ask someone to click the live tab, dude.
Whoa.
No, let me white glove the service for you, man.
Yeah.
All right.
That's it, folks.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, guys. God bless.
God bless the goal. Gotta hit the goal slow.